Welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? Habage is here. Hope you guys are great. I'm ready for some Minecraft. Let's put it that way. um, we hang on. Sorry, can't do two things at once here. Got to arrange some windows here so I can see y'all if you come in and say hello, which I hope you will. If you're checking me out on the YouTubes, hello and welcome. Amazing. Thanks so much. I see new people showing up all the time, lots of views. And again, apologies to anybody who may have just watched yesterday's Stardew Valley stream. That one cut off abruptly. I did get a comment added on there today, but it only uploaded overnight last night, so I missed getting it notified until a bunch of you guys had already watched it. So we had a game crash yesterday. I didn't really find out a reason why. Stardew Valley, the amount of time I played that game has been ridiculous over the years, probably rivaled only by Minecraft. And in that time, we have, I have, maybe once when the game initially came out, once or twice or something, I had a crash. I was like, yeah, whatever, but hey, nobody's watching. I was just playing the game, whatever. Yesterday, we had two. The game crashed once while we were fishing, and it just boom, shut down, and the stream kept on going. I relaunched and everything. We scratched our heads collectively, and then we went through most of the rest of the stream, and I was literally just killing a bit of time before going to bed and saving the game for the night, filling up a new fish tank, and the game crashed again. And that time, it hung and froze and basically locked up my entire PC. I still had like game music and all going, but I had no mouse, no ability to keyboard in a break or anything like that, so I could go in and try to release the game. So I was kind of stuck. I had to get everything rebooted, but it was 100% not the same thing that happened the last time. That's good. We fixed one problem, it seems. We started in with this new one, though. So to that end, not that it matters for today. We're playing Minecraft today, but I have reinstalled Stardew Valley. Obviously, I haven't played it at all, but we'll hope for a more stable experience in our next stream. Again, that may be Tuesday or Wednesday of this week. And in fact, I don't even know what the times are yet. Tuesday may be the tougher day, and ultimately that may end up being a day that I just, let's build in a little break, keep fresh, and keep going. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's also supposed to be a snowy day, so I may very much want to stream with you guys just to kill time. But I know there's a little bit of stuff going on around the world for Group B, Pool B. I don't know. Is it Pool? It's Pool Play, but I think it's Group B, right? So there's a match coming up in that. There's a hockey game that night. I don't know. I'll see what the timing is. Obviously, it might be pretty easy to get a stream in there. That would also kind of be the midweek day that does have more stuff going on outside of it. So we'll see what happens and where we go from there. Today, though, we are all about Minecraft. And I hope I got everything set. I know like the go live notification, everything was set. It was weird when I pulled up the stream. Twitch. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I totally. No, that was yesterday. Yeah, we're right. Sunday. Minecraft. We should be all good. And I think we are dialed in for the stream time. But when I tried to tweet out the link for my channel, was talking all about Junimo carts and stuff, which I don't think I've used in the stream title for quite a while. So I don't know where it pulled that. Anyway, not a big deal. You guys don't care. You're here. You found me. We're playing Minecraft. It's gonna be awesome. Settle in, get some snacks, get comfy, pull on those comfy socks, maybe. I don't know. How do you like to get cozy on the couch? And we'll have a blast. So to recap a little bit in Minecraft, in fact, let's get the world going here. All right, there we are. I'll chill in here for a second. In the last stream of Minecraft, we had a great time. We settled into some good gameplay. It was uh, very productive. I think. I don't know why I felt the need to escape out of that. And we got sorry, we got most everything set up for our first section of villager trading hall mall, as I like to call it, and then it kind of went down the tubes. We healed villagers twice, and the first two rounds went very smoothly through the potions of weakness. Got them infected by a zombie through potions of weakness, ran up and down the list with gold and apples, and in the first two cases, everybody healed up and got to the point where they were offering really good trades. However, two of our villagers, or two or three, ones that offered potatoes and carrots, I believe, as trade items, didn't uh, didn't have anything, or still had prices on them. So I'm like, oh well, we'll just do it one more time and get those guys and get them down to the best possible prices on all our crops. And maybe I went too far. Maybe those should never get down. Whatever the case was, I dropped everybody down and then I threw my potions of weakness. But when I went to hand in the apples, only the three people kind of in the middle spots that I hit with the potions directly wanted golden apples. The others wouldn't even take them to heal. So now we've got ourselves in a situation where we don't have materials to provide any kind of a cure or the weakness potions, I guess, really, to throw at them. We've used 30 some golden apples, probably 34, I would guess, or 24, right? That sounds right. We had 3 by 8 ish, maybe. I don't know. Around 20 to 30 potions that we've used on infected villagers to heal them up, and we've now gone backwards. They all seem upset. They're not giving us good prices. It's generally a bad deal. So I think the plan for today is we are going to head on over to the mesa, go around to that backside where we did some sand gathering, but we're not going to sand gather. We are going to go up into an abandoned gold mine up there, get lots and lots of gold ore with our silk touch, hopefully find and kill lots of spiders to get spider eyes. With the spider eyes, we can make lots of weakness potions, and the gold bars we can use on apples to make a bunch more golden apples and get everybody healed up and ready to go. So to that end, I gotta get back over on this window here. I think next up, or first up, because we only have 5 pieces of obsidian. Remember, one of the things that I said I wanted to do was set up the portal so that we can link it from the nether and then be able to more quickly travel back and forth to that red sand mesa area where we can get the red sand to make more sandstone for future building and have that resource. So we'll kind of get a couple birds here with a stone. So while we're down here in the base, or before we go, I guess, while we're down here making a separate trip down to the basement, I'm going to gather up a little bit more obsidian, and using that, we will lay out light but not activate our portal so that we can I'll do one more thing. Go into the same coordinates in the nether and make a linked portal there. All right. I'm not going to use my silk touch or anything axes here. Even though they have a little bit of efficiency on them, I'm going to wear them out just on obsidian. So how's everybody doing? Hope your days, your Sundays are all going well. Fairly quiet on my end, I guess. Not kind of a mix, right? Not I want to say not too high, not too low. Just kind of a mixed bag. Some greats and some uh I guess less than greats. I mean, for one thing, any followers of the NFL understand or know that the Broncos are not ideal this year and a little tough to watch, and that has been a little bit painful. No, dang it. I need a bucket of water, and I thought it was in this chest. Oh, look at our beautiful beginning of a farm here. We could definitely go through and hit that. But again, everything is so dependent on mending now. We got to get these villagers going. Oh, that is looking excellent. Sorry, guys. One of the reasons why I've been so distracted here as I start, I underestimated the time for the CU basketball game, which that's one of the lows. Dude, I'm just a terrible fan. I have tickets for the game that is just wrapping up right now, and stupid me, I thought it was an evening game. And yesterday during the stream, I accepted the tickets, but I was talking with you guys on the stream. I didn't even look at them. But in a conversation I had with somebody around or before or around Thanksgiving, I was like, oh, yeah, we got the basketball game on Sunday night. And it just stuck in my head that it was a night game, and I never looked again. And I woke up this morning. The Broncos game was on early. I kind of got up and did my thing, was then watching the football, was going to make like kind of a late brunchy lunch kind of thing, and then do the stream, head up to the game in the evening. And I started looking to schedule what time the stream was going to go, and I looked, I was like, oh, the pregame is on. That's not good. And so that's part of the day. I'm a little frustrated. I wanted to be there live, and there was just no way. Right? I had been out and about, but I hadn't like showered or anything after being fairly athletic in the morning. I had literally food cooking on the stove while I was discovering. Oh, if I jump in the car right now, I'll miss the first part of the game, but at least I can get up there. And I was like, well, that would just be a total waste, right? I have to get rid of all this stuff. I was not happy with myself, and it was all my fault. But that was going to be my first home game of the year. They'd had one early that I couldn't make it to, and I'd known that. Oh, come on, too quick, and then too slow. So that was salty, but just as we were getting going here, they were wrapping up the game. I had the score on the ticker up here, and they held out. It got way too close at the end. They certainly didn't appear to finish very strong. I know from while I was listening and following the game, Yale, hats off to Yale, coming into a tough environment and playing well. Yale had one player that was just killing it with 3 pointers at the beginning of the game, and I don't know, I don't know what the ultimate last part of the game was because I switched over here and was getting ready. But for a game that CU had been comfortably into double-digit leads in the first half, second half it just got closer and closer and closer and closer, and I was very concerned while we were starting up here. It was getting down to like a single point, but looked like CU maybe either just completely went into free throws and hit them, or got a critical basket and then hit their free throws to hold out the game. But whatever the case, it did end up coming out right. And with basketball, unlike football, like college football in particular, kind of like soccer, score matters. In college football, it's because for the rankings, there's subjective polls, right? There are writers and press people that are going in and evaluating things. Now, for getting placed into the tournament in the spring, yeah, that can play a part. But in terms of getting ranked and your quality of wins, big win, little win, as long as you get a W, it's good. So congrats to my alma mater's basketball team. They did well. Unlike our football team last night, who did not so well. That was tough to see for a last game. They are in the midst of a coach search, having dismissed their former coach in the middle of the season. And that's a little frustrating, too, because when you dismiss your coach in the middle of a season, you have the best opportunity you have is that while other schools may be finishing out their seasons and hoping for the best, you can go out and of all the preseason candidates, right, anybody who's not currently in a job, you've got all that time to go out and woo them and get them signed before other schools even begin their search. And as of today, or the end of last night, all kinds of additional schools dismissed or had coaches retire or step down or whatever the case was. There are now a lot more players on the board. And when you're not doing well and trying to get the best coach you can, what you don't want to do is let that one then turn around and go, you know what, I'm not ready to make a decision yet after you offered them a bunch of money, because they're just going to go shop that to everybody else and go, hey, these guys offered me this much. What do you think? You want me to come work for you? Make me an offer I can't refuse, right? And if somebody chooses to, well, then you're back at square one, maybe. I mean, you might have other candidates in the background, but Colorado has found out over the decades now what it's like to be left at the altar by prospective coaches, and it's not fun. So, yeah, we'll see how it all plays out. Well, in the meantime, 26. I think we want to be, just to be safe, probably up to 30, 32. I don't think we need 16 necessarily each, but I don't want to be out in the nether or at that Mesa area and then discover that, oh, we didn't bring enough. That 31 levels almost threw me off. Look down there like, oh yeah, all right, we're almost done. That's not counting blocks of obsidian. In other exciting news, it's getting cloudy out. By the time we get done here, it will be obviously be very dark this time of year. That's why I don't enjoy starting in the afternoon necessarily. But there's no help for it. And live with it. haven't heard while we've been down here are any little slimies hopping around over there. And I would really like to have a little slimy hop on over. Right? Because before we can make the next rows, we need sticky pistons for each of the bays that the villagers are going to drop into. Even if we don't do anything with zombie villagers, which after all this, I don't think we're going to mess with on library books. I think if we can get these farmer villagers kind of rectified, then we should be all good. No, come on. All right. Now this is a path that we want to keep going, and I believe this is a torch corner. All right. So yeah, somewhere in here, our little slimy friend should go. But hey, we got plenty of obsidian now. That's a good thing. Now we can go begin our adventure. And all we have to do once we get upstairs is put these obsidian in the ender chest and make sure that we have enough, or that we have a flint and steel in there as well, so we can light it when we get there. And then again, we won't go through it, so it won't create a matching portal on the far side. We'll go create that portal and then link the two. But I don't know that we'll finish that today. It'll depend on timing and what our priorities become. If possible, we'd like to get the villager stuff done as the priority. All right, I don't have a flint and steel. Oh man, I left this good deep slate out. Flint and steel. Get in there. That all looks fine. I've got spares of those if I need them. That's our fortune axe. We do have extra silk touch. If the gold ore starts wearing down this one, we can switch back. And we want all of these, I think. Just, why not? Let's keep the spares with us. And let's just top off what food we do have over here. We're going to put... Had I done that? There's our deep slate. I wish I had that actually in the box downstairs. Now I remember that I put this in here and didn't do anything with it. And let's keep a couple blocks on us. We do need torches. Ooh. Time to make another batch. Go on. And there. Those go with us. Then we can switch them out for gold ore stacks. Of course, we also need more coal. Basically, all the goodies. Now with Silk Touch, we should be able to loot up all the goodies out of the spider caves. Do I do. We will take a diamond sword. You know what? Let's take that too and break it. And did I clear out this box? Come on. I did. Awesome. All right. Shut the door. Don't want the flies in. And back on a chill boat trip to the Nether. I should have been saving all my stories for now, but that's all right. All good. Anybody do anything awesome or exciting with their Saturday night last night? Um, I didn't watch, but I did listen to Colorado Avalanche get a good win here at home against the Dallas Stars, who are looking pretty good this year as well. So good to get a win against a division opponent. any of those that you can get early is a big help. And they had kind of a rough start. They're still a little erratic, but their new goalie, Georgiev or Georgie, as folks are calling him, he is really heating up. He's had some really good games of late, and last night was no exception. I think he had 40 some shots against him, only gave up one goal, so he didn't quite get the shutout. But outside of that, anytime you can get a win in the division, it's good. And they've got I don't know if it's Tuesday's their next game. Hey, Ant, how you doing, man? Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing great. I got to tell you, I don't know if he's hanging out, but we played some Stardew yesterday, and Neto hung out for the full 4 hours, and it was so much fun to have in chat, dude. He's been so much fun. He came in on your raid, so thank you, man. It's always fun to make new friends, and I appreciate you bringing only the best and greatest of people around here. I know, man. I'm pretty good. I really I can't complain. Except that I totally derped today. IRL derp. I had tickets to go see Colorado play basketball, and I just got in my head it was going to be a night game. And as I was coming on here to set up my stream and everything, I looked and was like, oh, the pregame has already started for the game. There's no way I can make it in time. So totally missed out. Super bummed. But they won. Well, that's good. So how have you been, man? Any excitement over on the stream? Been doing good. So glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, all in all, I've had a tip top weekend. Really enjoyed the long stretch, and I think late tomorrow through Tuesday we get a little bit of snow, back another taste of winter, and then some more nice days to kick off the new month. So yeah, nice. I'll go check that out. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people in chat. I got hey, what's up, lurkers? Glad to have you guys too. Welcome. Um, I actually hit the Black Friday stuff over on Steam. So everybody concerned as we get closer and closer to wrapping up Stardew Valley. Hey, don't sweat it. More fun on deck, and we'll pick up where that went off. I went and got one title I've really enjoyed following. Neither are brand new. One I've really enjoyed in the past, and then one that is totally sight unseen, but looks like an awesome follow up for our Stardew fans. So I don't know which one we'll do first or next, but keep both a surprise and look forward to new content coming in the new year, or whenever we get done with Stardew. Oh man, come on, we're doing a couple things on this stream. I totally messed up my villagers, and I think you were here when I was starting on them. So I got all the villagers in their little bins, and I got everything set up, and I had their trades and their professions all locked in, and I start doing the zombie thing, right? Get them infected, heal them, get them. It's all going tip top. Everybody is doing exactly what I expect, and I've done everybody twice. They're all good except that the potato and carrot farmers still have kind of high price, or want a bunch of potatoes and carrots. So I'm like, oh well, we got the supplies. Let's do it one more time, and it totally blew up everything. Like everybody got infected. Only three of the dudes would take apples to get healed. Their prices stink, and I don't know if that's because they're still surrounded by other villagers. But now I'm totally out of ingredients for potions. I'm way down on golden apples, so we got to do a whole run to restock, and I hope they get fixed. I think I got a little greedy. I think that's what Stardew, the life message of the day from Minecraft, not Stardew, is don't be greedy. Just get it good enough and go. So yeah, we'll see. Where is it? Right here by these. Yeah, I think this is it. By these sugar canes. There we go. All right, so this is our spot. Throw you down, and as long as I don't break you the wrong axe again, we'll be all right. So this will be our 2, 3, 4. 4 should be good. 3. Oops. All right, so here we go, and I'm pretty sure I have this. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I was feeling pretty bummed about it. I was like, "Oh, dude, all right, we were so done, like set and ready to go." I do have red sand coordinates. I have 1167 negative 795. Let's just give that a quick check here. This should be right in this middle here. Wow, that's not right at all. Glad I checked. I think this is where we, what I noted was where we started. All right, so let's say that 1119 and negative 756. Man, that would have been a disaster. Red Sand Portal, we'll call it. Oh, tab in there. All right, so we'll figure all that out in the future when we get back over to those coordinates. But now we will light this sucker so that when we come through from the nether side, the game sees it as a portal and is ready to welcome us. All right. Enchanted pick. Pick this up. And now we go for the mines, and I think there was one just up at the head of this river, right? Anybody else remember? Oh, and I covered up the chat. Yikes. Yeah. Get that notepad out of the way. And I don't need... we'll kill all that stuff. Just the chat. Hey, no worries, Ant. I'm glad you dropped by. It was great to chat with you. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Hope it's going well, or stays going well. All right. I know we had that might be some of it, although it's a little high. Sometimes those might be caves. All right, right here. Perfect. Oh, this is just what we need, except that I'm getting here at night. Um, I don't know that there's a problem there, but or not a problem or a reason to break it, but just go ahead and get all this cleared out. Oop. Get some light, get a bed. Oh yeah, hey, no worries, man. I appreciate what I do the same thing. You know, like oh man, I got enjoyed hanging out. I'll lurk, leave a stream open, but I gotta run. That sometimes is just the reality. So I appreciate you having been here. All right, we should be able to cruise a little more effectively than we did back that last time we were in a mesa mine. Thanks to our enchants and our diamond tools. Look at that. Oh, shoot each other. Shoot each other. Dude. Not cool, man. Oh, I didn't even see you coming around that way. Both of you burn. Come on. There's you done. There's you done. A little bit. Oh, watch out for that step. It's a doozy. Skellies everywhere. All right, kind of got kind of got ravaged. It's all right. Ah, just a little pin cushiony. Good for you. All right, let's do a bit of this. Here I am saying that I need both kinds of picks, and then I just I don't have time. Use the silk touch. We're so close to being making that a reality where we just use it all the time. Uh, Still a bit off. Now, the good news is in being here and working in the mines, we may find carts, and carts may have uh, name tags and such, in addition to enchanted golden apples. Those would be great. Books of enchanting. So, maybe an early. Are you actually kidding? There we go. First actual target acquired. And thank you again, man. If you're already gone, thank you. If you aren't, well, I appreciated the caps lock. It's good to see. Take care, and we'll catch you soon. Man, I wish I could better catch Ant in live streams. I so rarely see him. Maybe he's doing less of that these days. All right, let's find a good section of stone and just build up some cobble. Clearly, we're going to need to be able to bridge some of this stuff with all these canyons and ravines and stuff in the mine. And we don't want you, we want you. There we go. All right, this is where we came in. Let's actually mark that. Oh, see, it's just, you know what? Screw it. We're going to run into creepers, I'm sure, but normally I axe those. Hey, here we go. Wow, just a hole, huh? Anything? You know how many of these I've continued down hoping to find something and there's never anything. Let's go check the loot. Remember, guys, fingers, toes, and eyeballs. Cross them all. Let's go. Hey, Skash. Hope you come back, dude. You're getting a name tag, so I'd love to see you back around at some point. All that. I don't need the beet seeds. I don't think I need any of the rest of that. In fact, let's put that wood away. Not gonna do that. Oh man, I should really make a point of using this pick on something too. I guess. Good a use as any. Perfect. A little too much cobble now, but that's all right. Oh, that's where we've been. I think that's where we came from. Now, what do we have going on down here? Do we see more miney stuff? I see a zombie down there. I don't really see. There's some coal in the wall, but some gold. I don't know. Let's leave that. We can always come back to it. Got all this. Let's go see if we can find more up top here. Okay. Is it not night? Just dark. I thought we were getting up to the surface here. More more minecarts. All right, spiders. Mm-hmm. Let's get that back down. Let's eat a little bit. We don't want to get caught too bad by the poison. Got some gold there. Oh, now I need the axe again. Don't like don't like just waiting to find out what's waiting for me between the posts. All right, this is the same area. I'm guessing. Well, maybe the spiders are up top. Let's remember to come back in here. Got that lit. We have low stuff. Oh, there's more. Oh, it's gonna be not trouble. Boats over here. Here. Everything else I think will still stack. I mean, I guess rails will too. We'll probably find a lot more of those while we're at it. I would very much prefer not to have to. Are there any other turns? I think that's just a little inlet, like that one, but with a spawner in it. Um, okay, here we go. Somewhere we got spiders. Come on, that's why we're here. Golden spiders. They're very loud, very angry sounding. Spiders? Spiders? Ooh, maybe over here. Yeah, there. Oh, dude. Don't need. Now here's the real question: can these guys? Oh yeah, right. They will drop spider eyes. So what I should probably do is actually just farm these dudes for a bit. Here it was earlier, like, yeah, these scanner or spawners. What would we possibly have a use for them for? For exactly what I'm here for, to get eyes. You know, we may waste a few arrows, but that's all right. Now, does that arrow provide light that's gonna actually prevent spawning? Nice. All right. Or I'm telling you, looking over at the chat, spiders spawning anytime. 5, 6. Nothing like standing in the dark, waiting for spiders to spawn, huh? Oh, am I? I don't think there's a too close, is there? I think if you're just anywhere within range. Oh, oh, and that's kind of worse. Now I really can't see. I saw you poof. Told you I saw you poof. Don't get the spawner. So I don't know if this is the most efficient way to go about. Oh, you jerk face! I see you. Oh, so much food. We're doing 7. Man, we've slowed down quite a bit. Although maybe there's one. I guess we got all this wood and stuff in here too. Oh, why are you using an iron sword on you? Oh, I still hear. I was like, I just was thinking, I still hear one. Why can't I? Oh, at least he gave me a thing. Ah, back up, food. I want to get it and clear it. Oh, one more time, and then get a better look there. All right, let's try to get healed back up again here. That's better. Of course, just about now is when the Endermen show up. Dun 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 dun. The others? Eyes? 10. Do 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 do. A little bit of XP farm going on, man. All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna eat with half a food pop down, and though very likely we're gonna get poisoned again. Let's just stay hungry. Oh man, straight up missed him. Now I got glowing arrows all over the place. You know, anytime you're exploring around here and you're not ready for the spiders, it seems like they can't stop spawning. Like you, fella. Oh, I thought I saw you spawn around me. Dude! Okay, I did ask for it. I was like, why can't we have any more spiders? And no, it does. What the? That was a lot of poison time. All right, come on, meat pup. So I'm at full draw, and you would think, like, all right, full draw, I can pop any of these spiders. Is there one more back there? Or no, that was just the image in the box. Sometimes those little flames look like extra spider eyes scattered around. It's kind of confusing here in the dark. I do see another eye down there. Let's get another batch here, though. While I'm healthy and ready. This is one they'll pop right here. Extra eye. Hey, Welsh Jenny, how you doing? Welcome and happy Sunday to you. Yeah, we are eliminating the spoder population, the spooters. And it's kind of tense when a bunch of them pop, but otherwise it's kind of dark and boring. Except when they pop right under your feet like that. So yeah, we are out on our journey for spiders and gold. Spiders and gold. Um, like you of all people were here and actually kind of knew what was missed. So I guess I'm not getting full draw. 16. That's pretty awesome. Clearly, I'm pretty good. I'm a little self ragey. I totally derped in real life today. In yesterday's stream, I got a text and I was like busy loading my virtual tickets for a basketball game today, and somehow I had it in my head it was a basketball game tonight. And since I was on stream when I got the tickets, I didn't really, I was like, all right, get them accepted, get them loaded, and all that. So I have them, and I didn't look at the tickets at all. And today, when I was going in to schedule the stream and everything, I'm like, all right, how early do I have to get going to make it to the game in time? And I looked, and it was already like 20 minutes to the game. So I totally missed it because I didn't pay attention to details, which, dude, that never happens in games or anything. So I was a little salty. I'm getting over it quickly, though. It's been fun here already in chat, and Always a good time to get back to the Minecraft. So yeah, it's good. How about you? Did you have a good day? Did you guys just both hang out on top of me? A little more itchy. Man, now we're only at 18? That was slow. Can I get some more while I'm poisoned here? Nope. Whoa. Actually getting a little low there. If you get the full draw on the bow, it seems to get them, but I think those times that we're failing, it's because it's a little, a little cheaty. It feels, but I was hungry and hurting. Uh, man, I could have done without work today. I can relate to that. Well, you got through it, right? I'm guessing. Oh, that's another thing I should do right here. Let's get these out of the way so they don't have a chance to spawn up on the ceiling and drop on my head. It's dark enough in here without having to worry about that. 22. All right, that was a good little patch. Got four more in there. Well, I'm glad you're here. I hope you can kick back, relax, have a good evening, and wind down, reset, be ready for the next one. Man, it was so much fun having all you guys yesterday for Stardew. I again to the VOD viewers who I didn't get a chance to put. Oh no, a note on the stream. I apologize for that. I have commented the YouTube video now. It just populated overnight, so I didn't have a chance to see the video and get the comment on there that said, "Hey, sorry, this one just abruptly ends when the game crashed." For the Stardew folks and everybody that was hanging out in the chat when that did happen, you guys, I think most part, came back and got to have like the little 5 minute stream wrap up when I apologized and let you guys know what happened and what our plan was for today. I have reinstalled Stardew Valley, so that's about the only thing I think I can do. Um, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, the laptop that I had been using, I haven't updated to Windows 11. I don't know. I'm not blaming that. I don't know, but on the new system and everything like that, there may just be a permissions deal too. Sometimes a lot of those things just need to soak, right? So hopefully, though, fingers crossed, new install. If there was anything just missing in a file or corrupted or anything like that, hopefully that'll get it. And being a Steam game, all the game details, those are simple, right? It just goes out and looks to those every time. So unlike Minecraft, you don't have to worry about restoring the game file. Oh, I see you. Get stuck. Oh well, thank you. I had so much fun. That was one of my favorites of all this time that I've been doing it. Having everybody in, chatting it up, having a good time, getting to know new friends, and catching up with old, joking around with each other, and laugh at the streamer, and know that I can't possibly keep up and play a game. That's that's what it's all about, right? So look at how dark it gets when my arrows aren't there, messing everything up. All right. I kind of hate to waste. I mean, this should be a gazillion times more than we could ever need for spider eyes. But while I'm here, it seems kind of stupid not to. Everything's holding up all right. Then we just got to cruise around and look for more gold. total miss. Get the rest of them. Looks like there's an eye. All right, let's retreat. Check the chat. Chow some food. Yeah, it's crazy. I've watched so many streams on YouTube, and most of the time I know the people, so it doesn't really bother me not seeing it. If you're watching the VODs in Twitch, you get the chat, right? You can watch the chat replay as you go along. That's kind of a good way to do it. But yeah, I think once you get used to it, you kind of know what's going on, how chats work and what's happening. But yeah, for the new viewers or the just traditional YouTube viewers, a little chaotic. Apologies, YouTubers, but I hope you guys are. That's why I kind of repeat myself on a lot of the here's what we're trying to do in the day and here's what's going on, because people do skip around and we do get sidetracked in our conversations. Not that my YouTube viewers are surprised by that. I can be talking to myself on a non-live Twitch stream VOD and change subjects and break off mid stories and all the rest without the help of a distracting chat. Get a chat in here sending me off on tangents, and it's even more chaotic. So it's good chaos, though. Yeah, we'll see. I know, folks east. The further east we go, it gets a little bit later with a little later start time like that. But we'll mix it up. See if there's anybody else. I can't see if there's anyone back there. Guess not. Back to good. Up to level 34, by the way. I will note we have been XP farming here just a bit. Oh yeah. I didn't I didn't get to check out any more streams or anything like that. I kind of looked at the beginning and then I got busy. There was a ice hockey game on the radio that I was listening to because our stupid well, let's face it, I could get it. I don't want to pay for the cable package to watch all the games at home. So I was listening, doing other stuff, but I never got to see. But I saw an update for Omni. He's got Star Wars Battlefronts. That seems like a big departure for Omni. I'm very curious to catch up on some of that content and see um, how he rolls in a more actiony than puzzly type game. And I mean, I've only known the guy for a few months, so I don't know. Maybe he was doing that for ages prior. He certainly has done some like Overwatch or something like that. Um, but Jenny, others watching VODs. Um, Little exciting Black Friday weekend news. I did a bit of shopping on the weekend sales, and we have two possible post Stardew alternates. One of which, neither of which have I ever played. I just got these on sale. Um, One is a title I think a lot of Stardew fans will be familiar with. Um, and I've watched some of the game content on other YouTube channels. I don't think I've really seen it streamed. And I certainly didn't watch enough to get the spoilers or anything like that. So it would be a modestly blind playthrough. I got the stylism and the content and all that. But I think me figuring out the mechanics and all that and discovering stuff and all that would be a um, pretty solid source of content. And the other is completely blind. I really don't know much about it. It's a much less well known game, newer, but also sounded like it would fit in with our channel very very well. So we'll see which one, whether we go completely blind or just new game when we ultimately get done with this playthrough of Stardew. And nobody worry, Stardew fans out there. I still love that game, and we'll definitely be back for more. Hopefully, we've got it in and stabilized, and it's not going anywhere now. We've still got 9 weeks in the game, right? I mean, we got to finish up this weekend, replay Saturday, but basically looking forward at 9 more weeks and at least two more challenges that we know of that we may get offered to finish up. And if our oh, where'd you come out? Whoa, that arrow went right through your face. That's why you never trust the old spooters. That and they bite. They bite from like ranges that shouldn't be able to hit you. 37. We're over the half stack, which is kind of what I was thinking. All right, but every time you get up, they pull you back in. Those spooters. All right, well, almost up to level 35. So now let's torch this. Oh, hi. That should keep them from going. I'm pretty sure they are light sensitive. I mean, we've lit up other torches and not had an issue. So anytime now, poison. Okay, thank you. And nothing in there. Yeah, this is the way we came, so I don't think we've been this way. Oh no, you know I'm not telling you. The question is, how do we blindly decide which one we're going to play? Is it going to be like the pick a number game? Oh, damn it. Snurberg. You got a silk touch pick, son. Uh-oh. We got to go back go back to the boats. To the boats. Also, we might have to sleep. No way. Um, but I don't even know how soon we're going to get to those, right? How much Junimo cart do we have left in our lives in this playthrough? And once we get through with that, how much else are we? Uh-oh, I'm kind of getting all turned around. Oh, there's more spiders. Okay, finally. Through the boat? Oh, it's way over there. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Right. Get rid of a lot of string. Some of these things we're going to keep stocking up, but I might as well get rid of these. These were both derps, but I could make more torches. I don't really have enough wood yet. We do have more torches in the ender chest. I'm going to try not to break more stone with the axe. Let's do split stack. So if I end up breaking blocks there, they won't extra fill up my inventory. But we don't want to end up in the same spot where we didn't have any. And name tags stack, so that's why hopefully we'll get some more of those. Always fun for the content. We used a ton of food. Helmet's a little dinged up, but not too bad. I don't know where this guy is shooting at me from. Thank you, sir. Get to the chopper! Here, here, here? Oh, now I'm confused again. More. Wasn't there like a whole big spider nest somewhere around here? Where'd all that go? Like it was. No? I remember seeing this lava fall, though. Alright, so we're maybe getting to cavey stuff. At least we're getting to where gold can show up. Oh, zoop, zoop. While we're waiting for that to clear out, we can come get this iron. Not, not that we need a source of iron particularly. We've got so much back at home. And honestly, I thought that was supposed to be gold. Why is that iron? There we go. This is what we need. Ooh, oh, that was not what we needed. Um, so not a fan. Switching out axes, but we're young and broke. Wait, where's. Wait, did we just. This was all that there was beyond that lava? Man, I thought there was going to be like a whole cave. Awful. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Anything else down here? I guess since we're in this vicinity, let's go ahead and get this. We'll need enough to at least make a crafting table. There's the spawner. And potentially make more torches. Which again, we got the quality axe in the ender box, and can make sticks and all that. So not bad. Get a stack. 35. Let's do one whole side. Then if we still have room, we'll come back. Oh, it's not going anywhere, so I'm not too worried about it. 50. 3, 4. Well, it should be. We can even have one extra here somewhere. Perfect. All right. To the spooters. Again. Past the spooters is what I should say. I really, really don't think we need to keep all of them. Got plenty. Oh, all right. This just got real. I didn't even notice that it was opening up ahead of all those webs. Much more possible fun. Kind of a ravine here. See, this is kind of what we need, right? We need to be able to go down in one of these where we're starting up at the top, which is ideal because we can light it so creepers don't fall on our heads. and then we can go get the gold out of this whole ravine and make the apples that we need to heal up villagers that we're going to infect. Fix our problems, get back to where I hope to be at the end of the last stream. But before we go down, we go up. And it looked like it. Oh, that looked totally like it was nighttime outside, didn't it? I thought I saw stars even. Guess not. I just bonked my head. I thought I saw them up. It's a good place to die. And now we got too much wood. Bop, bop. Come on, more carts with loots and gold. Oh, here we go. It's going to be good, right? Look at all this. It's all like piecemealy. No, those are kind of close together, but whatever. Oh, swing and a miss. Back to here. Over here. Boom. There we go. All right, stupid axe switch. Copper, kind of the same thought as iron. We got a lot of it close to home, so not sure it's worth filling our pockets with. Get so much extra trash. And these caves are better for the gold, but they're kind of. You kind of want to see the other stuff keep going because that's got the mine carts in it, right? That's where we could get enchanted golden apples and all the other good stuff. But this looks like a pretty decent cave system we're coming up on. And I don't know. I don't know. Might want to be back at the ravine that we discovered first. I definitely want all this stuff. All right, almost up to a stack. Got more here. Always. I'm not complaining. Keep revealing more gold under my feet, but sometimes it makes getting out of the hole a little difficult. And then we got all this iron. That's what it looks like. You know, the black Bernie stuff. Oh, but at least, as much as I hate switching back and forth and sometimes fail to, it is so much better having this in ore form. So we can fortune it back at base and not to make all those trips. Nothing under there. That's the way back up to actual mine, and I'm guessing it didn't go anywhere. I think we've already been here. All right, we might come back this way because all those caves could be really good. Let's put a hopeful reminder there. And then this seems like a decent enough way to get down a few levels. Sound like a baby zombie. Don't like them. Okay, that's kind of under that corner. Let's go check out that bit. Well, they don't fall. Yeah, that's this cave. Seems like it comes off here. Oh, how lame was that? Uh-oh. We'll have to go back to the chopper. Take that, little man. Little man. Hey, 35. I think I just trapped myself. I did. Nothing. Okay, but we did have some stuff in here, right? Yeah, right in here. Get access. Oh. Right, well, that kind of topped me off. I need to go back for torches anyway. Let's see if we can remember our way back up. Oh, got room for this. Nothing coming. It's convenient. Also, this was pretty much right where we were, right? Oh no. It happened. Pick those up if we come back out here. If we can find our way back. We'll do a half stack again, just like we did the last time. And if we don't get them, well, it doesn't matter too much. It's just cobblestone. Jack. Hey, Fairy, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Hope your day is awesome. We're off to a pretty good start here. We are on a quest for spiders and gold spooters, and have been pretty successful. We're kind of in the gold phase at the moment. All right, so you can go away. You can go away. We don't need a full stack of you. Um, you can stack up. You can stack up. We'll make stacks of all these extra random blocks that we keep running into. Then let's do a little bit of remote base building, right? I know we're a hop, skip, and a jump away from our other remote base, but here, we'll just do this and a nice double chest. Oops. And these guys can hold some of the sort of trashy items, I guess. Piling up. In fact, at least put those in, and quite honestly, got more than enough string. If we bring, I think we still have a couple stacks, but if we bring back a full stack of string, oh my goodness, that should do us. Gotta be so difficult. There's that split back. These can continue to grow. Uh, yeah, I hope Fairy's got some Stardew going, maybe. I mean, unless we got people that are alternating up games to keep up with what we've got going on stream, which would be even more incredible. All right, it is time, I think. Yeah, we definitely need more. Oh, I can just do this. Do that first. Here, put you guys away. You can, well, here. You can come out here too, and then um, we'll process more coal if we need to, if we haven't filled up on ores and all that kind of stuff first. Good. Might as well bring them all. And after all those spiders, we might as well top off on steak. We'll have to remember to refill our ender box when we get home. Uh, yeah, fairy. Um, I have, as you know, I think you know. I think we talked about it, so I haven't forgotten, and I will definitely get you in Stardew. This name tag is the first one we've gotten back. That one goes to Skash, and I hope it's just a timing thing. I've been going a couple days late. We haven't seen Skash in a couple days. I hope he's doing well and everything is good. But his dog is waiting for us back at base. But they're very good odds that we'll find some more name tags here in the mines, and I'll I'll try to make good for you and get you a name of a pet out here too. You could be first cat if you want. If you're not a cat guy, I can't remember. I know some people have expressed strong opinions on whether they're cat or dog people. Maybe that was in another chat. There's quite a cat dog debate. I'm fans of both. I love the pets. The my body doesn't love the cats so much. They pretty much, if I'm going to spend any time at all with cats, I'm going to be hopped up on um, allergy meds. So this down here, right? This was our spider thing. So did this? Okay, well we're in here. I should make a breadcrumb torch trail. Was there not really anything out that way? But this goes right out, right? I'm gonna put one there so I can see it as I'm coming back from the boats and get the right start. All right, back to the ravine mining. That was pretty quick, I'd say, for my getting back to a boat. Oh, I thought it was dropping there for a second. No need to forefall. Uh oh. Need this stuff anyway. With fortune on these, though, we're gonna be very good on coal. It's just if we continue to use sandstone and have to cook it, that will begin to wear us down a little bit. Somewhere down here was our leftover cobble. Still goes down quite a ways, but let's follow our best practice of staying up high where we can, or in this case, kind of in the middle. Ooh, don't want stuff dropping on our heads. For folks who are wondering, after the stuff we were talking about in the stream yesterday, I didn't look any more at affiliate stuff or any of that. We'll get to it at some point, but the weekend has been a little chaotic. So, yeah, we shall see when, how, and if all that happens. All right, let's go down to this side cave. Into the depths. Now, I think there's some level at which point you lose the effect of the mesa gold and it just reverts to normal underground stuff. I don't remember exactly when that is, but it seems to me that's still a thing. We could certainly shoot lower that way. Maybe we'll when we get down to the bottom of the ravine, we'll find a different access. But I think this is at least been locked down a bit. Never like trusting the gravel on edges like that, even though most of them we can see and it's not too far down. I think that lights us up pretty well. We're kind of peering here. I don't know. Come on. Ooh, that's more walkway stuff. So there could definitely like right there. That could be a hole for a creeper to drop through. But ooh, that's right. We did a big leap here, didn't we? From here. Oh, okay. I made my own badge and colored it in. It's on my top now. Sticky tape. And it's on my top now. Oh, like on your shirt top kind of thing. Nice. I That is fantastic. As long as you know, that's the important bit. Well, it's tough because not everybody else knows coming in yet. But you do know. Gives me a little bit of homework to do though. At some point. Oh, and of course, coal at the very end. It's why we why we chase down some of these curving tunnels. Up, up, up. Certainly do with a bit bigger nodes or veins or whatever on the gold here. I think need to at least make sure we can get back home or out. Guessing this will all be related. Yep. Now you're not gold. Oh, we got lush. We just went lush, ladies and gentlemen. A little clay. Being that we have a lush cave system right at home, I don't know that we're gonna really go out of our way here. It's kind of just slower. Oh, look at all this though. What a little side channel. If only we could all just go find gold mines, right? It'd be so nice. All right. This is kind of breaking the rule. Oh, this is the big ravine, isn't it? Can I reach? There we go. Let's get that far wall a little bit. So this is just taking us lower down. But it lets us get a little more light down here. And I don't guess what we need to do now is come over here and where we haven't already get a little more light. Like, what are you? Just a weird thing? There is something kind of cavey up here. Dumb. Wasting my time. Oh, here we go. You got just copper. Copper Canyon. Very mellow music at the moment here. Uh, too much sugar. Hey, I hear you. I've got while I was making breakfast, I was like, oh, look, there's yesterday's forgotten unfinished cup of coffee. So I was drinking that day old coffee while I was making today's coffee. And it was good. But for a later stream, I've already had one and I'm working on that second one. The difference is today I already had like, a real like fruit fruit breakfast at the beginning of the day and then like a brunchy eggs and eggs and sausage and some sautéed onions on the eggs. That's pretty good. Just pillaring that so no zombies spawning underneath. Not that it makes a huge difference. All right, I think we're pretty good to go down to the next level of the ravine. I'm not expecting to come back there too much, so we don't even bother to fill that in. Oh, good. Oh, all right. Alternate access. minutes ago. Winding through side caves all the time. Got both of those, and then looks like we got potential fun down here. Ooh, more potential fun down here. Let's go from here. How about that? Uh, yeah. And I remember all that gravel I didn't need, and I threw in the. All right, first really stupid thing I'm doing in this game. Okay, just generally not a great idea to leap into something you aren't going to be able to get back out of, not knowing what the trouble is. But we survived. Sometimes you got to do a little stupid, right? Sometimes it's got to be intentional stupid. At least that will be a good marker. Hey, when you see the big cobblestone freestanding staircase, that's the way home. This is where I begin to get suspicious. Like, have we gone too low for the gold, right? 142. I think that's light enough. Dead ends there. I don't think we have to worry about too much coming up out of there. Oh, it was so good. Tasty. I think maybe I got a little heavy-handed on the oil in the pan to start everything off. You know, kind of cleansing, but it was tasty and delicious, and probably none too healthy. But that's why we do that every once in a while. But yesterday after stream, um, I just cut and boiled a bunch of onions so I could refrigerate them and have them easily already chopped up, and where you don't have to like saute them to cook them. You're just heating them up. But then, yeah, it can add them into all kinds of little recipes and whatnots. Because I do like some sautéed onions in my life, or just even cooked. If I am like steaming zucchini or something like that, I can throw in some pre-cooked onions because the onions always take so much longer than everything else. Trying to get to an angle where I can turn, and well, I guess I'll just go to a dead end. Oh, you coming? Take that. Shoot me in the back, sir. Yeah, definitely not seeing as much gold anymore down here. Look at those stacks and stacks of ore, though. So we should probably try to get back up to the mine and see if there's any more. They're so broken up. That is one of the things about these surface gold mines is you get little areas and pieces of them. But you got to kind of connect the dots. Sometimes you get massive areas. All right, well, let's go this way then. Deeper, away from the gold, away from the mines, just where we want to be. But hey, maybe we'll find some diamonds down here or adventure. Um, there's all iron. Some more goodness. And we got to say enough is enough, right? We'll get this stuff. We'll go back up. Let's get back up to that ravine. There's a ton of gold on the walls of it. And it kind of feels like we're off track here. So up. Oh, did I just leave those when I was working on other stuff? Up here. Eesh. This way. Now I'm twisted. I think there was iron back there, but that's all right. This way. Ooh, that way. I mean, cause oh, man, I just really want to put that over his head. Still iron, gold. Okay, there's some gold. Man, look at all this. Just when I'm like, all right, get back up. Takes so little to crumble my will and resolve. You know, I don't like it when you hurt me with my own fire, sir. I hear their little footsies. Where? Okay. Regain resolve. Except for a little peak. Oh, those are the resolution stairs. I feel very, very vulnerable right now, standing with my back to the cave where we just battled a bunch of monsters. Had baby zombies coming after us. All right, back up to this level, and then here was our next section. But then over here is where we saw all this other gold. This is where we want to be. Watch, it's just going to be like these 2 blocks. Skelly shoot me off the edge. There's more up there. Still got room. Ooh, look at that nice bow we got. Ooh. Don't get distracted by the gold. Not gold. There's gold up high, though. Should definitely get us some more enchanting chances, right? Now we got you. Bop, 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 bop. Old fashioned elevator. Stack up a bunch of rocks. All right. Is there. Oh, I guess there's this. Please don't open up a big yawning drop. Or do. So I can. Oh! Ow! It's fine. It's fine. That's why we have feather falling on our boots, which I don't even know if we're wearing or not. Okay, back up to the mines. Let's see if we can find Fairy a name tag, right? Nope. Oh, we gotta go up and around here. I remember. And then we gotta go all the way down here. Because remember, when we got to that far dark end of the Silver Ravine, there was more wood. Oops. Like here. So maybe we got more chests. Also, load that up. Oh, so this is probably just right around the corner from my torch, guessing. Yeah, not too far. Easy exit. Oh boy. Spider time. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Are you coming? Okay, this one again. Not too much of a deal. It's just in the way. It's either that or I got to break. Break walls. Now I don't know what to do about spider webs. They are so slow. Maybe we'll just avoid them if we can. Like going this way. We can punch through the wall. Lava. We're back up to more gold. It's kind of nice. Let's see. Can we get back to that other wall past the spiders? Or near the spiders? Something, something, spiders? See them? Hi, found you. Ooh, and you dropped me an eye. Thank you, sir. I had room for it. Oh, I guess I was still carrying the eyes. Good, 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 good. Tut, tut, duh, 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 lip. I think this was the coal as I was coming down here. Is that right? Up. All right, I think we got that pretty well. Now, oh, there was all this. Get it. No coal, no gold or coal left behind if we can manage it. I say that. Coal is very subjective. Sometimes it does get left behind. Times like potentially this. Oh, ugh. Get out of my way, dirt. Don't need you here, dirty old dirt. No, not what I was trying to do. All right, we are filling up. We got a lot of trashy stuff in here, but look at all the good. And I still have enough. Let's see if this just goes endlessly. That those are the terrifying ones. When I look up and I'm like, oh yeah, there was a spot where something could drop on my head. We got plenty of room since we just started a stack of iron. What is the trashiest trash? Sorry, cobblestone. I'll miss you. That might have been. I get this little bit, but this is going out towards the water. Oh, and that's down into our ravine area. The far end. This is what we were looking up at. All right. Where was that scary open top section? Here? You guys got going on. Come on. This is where we need a cart. Reward us for our climbing perseverance. Cart. No cart. 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 Weird hallway. What is this? Am I going into a haunted house or something? Okay, world generation. Go ahead and make a tunnel like that. Cool. Nobody else is gonna freak out about it. All right. That was very good. And I think once we can get away from visitors, call it a night. Get back home. This is absolutely spectacular. We are right at 2 minutes, as I say now, 2 hours. So halfway through the stream. And now we can use that other half to go back and try to get the profitable villagers all back to profitable, and the other villagers to good. All right, leave that. I don't. If I don't have to, I don't see the point in I'm doing a whole lot of inventory swap. All that stuff can stay there. We don't have to live without it or whatever. You guys know. And yeah, once we have time down in the Nether, I don't know that we'll get to that today. We will go to the equivalent coordinates of this guy and create and then link a portal. So in future episodes, we don't have to take this long boat ride. We'll just take a little walk in the Nether, and remember I think our first tunnel in the Nether went out this way. I think we were headed, this is east, right? Yeah, and I think that's how we started out our adventures in the Nether. And then we had done that whole stream, ran out of time, came back, and the next stream we turned to the south, and that was where we got to our fortress, where we made our Wither Skelly farm and all that good stuff. So much fun. We can get back to all that kind of stuff. We just need these mending books. So we're going to try to finish that all up. I mean, it's right here, right? We're driving right by. Now I don't have to be tempted. Not even going to look for more, though. Just, just getting that. The obvious stuff. Do. Again, sea shanty time. Let's sing it on up. Do, do, do. Not a sea shanty tune. We need to pipe in the pirates music. Yes, we can track our time here. We had that little stop, but I think pretty much we were at least getting to the boats at 2 hours, and it's now 3.5 minutes. Certainly, the portal linking, even though we'll be walking instead of boating, will be much faster. Divide all this distance by 8. So what we'll do is just when we get down there, we'll take that eastbound path out to where I don't know which one it is, the X or the Z numbers, right? And then just turn and go make a new path directly out to that spot. If it's in the middle of the lava ocean, we build up a platform and a little protective structure with some glass and whatever blocks we want to use that will be ghast proof. And chill out. Now, this is spawn. Again, at some point, we want to make a little water cut through. But for this one, I think it's best to go around this side. All right, this is where we're going to get rich, guys. Gonna get rich. Gonna get rich. It's also where it's really good to have all this gold because we can use those couple of extra furnaces I made. I know I turned a couple of them into smokers. We can replace those and then cook all the ores that we've made right there alongside the villagers, right? I don't want to go too far into this cove. I want to go this way. 5 minutes and 15 seconds. It's a pretty boat trip. How quickly we get fed up too, right? Remember, new PC, I'm in the boat. I'm just marveling at the fact that it's so beautiful and you guys aren't getting slideshowed as we go. Now I'm like, man, we got to get over this. This is Too slow, too long. Boom, 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 boom. Almost home. Wonder how our sugar farm is done, if anything. We're close enough to it. 6 minutes and 15 seconds. So all in all, it's not a terrible boat trip, and it helped that we knew where we were going and all that. But man, definitely not something we need to do all the time. And of course, we have to zigzag around all these terrains on the boat, or we'll just be going straight line in the other. Well, Jenny, I am by and large delighted with it, except that we've had these couple snags, and I don't want snags. I want perfection and seamlessness without any effort. Maybe a little real unrealistic, but that's what I want. Stone, and yeah, those things are a little tougher to attain than they are to dream of. Okay, first thing, I guess next thing. Um, Curveball. I think we've got plenty of sugar, even though we don't have all that much. But what we don't have at the moment are brown mushrooms enough. Hey, there's another panda. Have we seen you, panda? I've seen the one back over on the other side. I don't know if I've seen you, panda. Hi, buddy. Are there other pandas around you? Because what we really need are two pandas close by each other. All right, well, it's good to see you. Let's focus. Brown. I almost said brown panda. Brown panda's awesome. I actually got one in our the longest world. What was that one? The one with the big red barn. And I think I wanted to have the hoe maybe for this, but it's all right. Oh, here we'll go get. Did I go all the way around? I got a big clump of these back close to my base, and I'm like, oh, I'll go further away so we can preserve mushroom integrity. Integrity? I don't know if that's fair. Um, I just like having mushrooms around, you know. Kind of cool. Can't bone meal little mushrooms though, and make new ones pop to be big. Ooh, almost went over the top there. So yeah, Jenny again. Absolutely loving the performance and all that kind of stuff. Loving that when I did go out and get our mystery play nexts, I don't have to worry about will this work or not. It's just like yeah, well, should be fine. That stuff's just fantastic. I don't, when we do hit little snags, I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with this one yet to know what might be at issue. Mushrooms are bad, okay? uh, apparently not according to the state of Colorado. I honestly, I don't know. I can't. I can't be hypocritical here and be like, oh, nobody should ever do those. I had my younger days. But as a legal recreational activity slash drug, uh, that's what we decided in our last election. Um, I'm all about freedom and personal liberty and responsibility, but it's a little different than saying, yeah, you want to go smoke a little marijuana. Okay, it's odds are you're going to be okay with that choice in your life. You may get the munchies, you may not get as much done as you probably could have that day, but mushrooms, it's a different story, little different story. And I'm not being alarmist. They're not, in my experience, limited as it is. I don't think they're that bad. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Bop, 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 bop. Oh man, we're gonna need more glass. I gotta get this whole. And I will put you here. Let's. As much as I do not want to forget that I have all this stuff to deal with, let's put that away. Let's put the stone out here. Name tag will go right here. Maybe we'll see Scash around here. Get some more torches while I'm here and thinking about it. Put the sugar away, put the spare bow in here. Okay, while we're doing it, get all of you. You, you, you. Oh, don't climb the walls. And a little extra string. Train stuff can go over by the villagers in the train box, the updated train box. So now we need this to cook a stack of sand to make glass for more bottles. That was just nice, and we'll get a lot more iron. Now here, they're already full. Here, here, there. And then we can. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Let's finish these. So they just need. I'm wondering, is there a. Will sugar strengthening? Does strengthening it help the way that it spreads out to others? Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, and by the way, mushrooms are delicious. I just got back to my thought there. Other mushrooms, like hey, the whole MK mushrooms. Um, careful, careful out there. Real mushrooms. As a kid, I hated mushrooms. Oh, my parents, I cringe at like how much they must have done to give us a variety of foods. My mom she's always like been self-deprecating as a cook. Like, oh, I was like, man, you make some wonderful foods. And as a kid, you know how kids are. You're like, oh no, we gotta have that again. I used to just absolutely like, oh man, we gotta have more mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. My sister loved them, so of course we'd have them a fair amount of the time. And now I absolutely, oh man, some sautéed mushrooms. Oh, so good. So I'm not changing. All right, the plan is we come over here, we get you. Those two can switch out, but I need the fortune pick now. I think I'm actually going to move it there so it's away from the silk touch. All right, we're going to go see what everybody's at, but basically reinfect everybody, weakness everybody individually so we know they're all good. Hit them all with golden apples so everybody gets healthy, and then see where we stand and what we got to do next. Hopefully they're all good and everything's back to very appealing. At which point we're like, okay, cool, that's all good. We'll leave you guys alone and start on librarians. We may repeat that whole thing as long as it doesn't go backwards again. We may repeat and hope to get them back to where we'd initially had them after our second recovery. But while they're in their whole getting infected, weakened thing and all that, we're going to do the coal so that we can fill up furnaces. And I've got 20. Fine, we'll make two more furnaces, and I'm actually going to boat instead of portal because the door's open and I can. All right. Someday I got to deal with. Go find a place for all those villagers to call a new home. All right. So first thing. Sure. We'll make 5. And it's tight enough over there. I'll put them this way. These two have a couple coal. All right. So we never even got him recovered. So I think, at the risk of doing something really dumb, we're going to go reinfect everybody. And we'll just do these a stack at a time. So when they do get all done, we can go in and make the next step. Because there's a lot of waiting, right? In the recovery process as well. Oh my gosh. I have 4 brothers and they ruined food for me. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, for example, were eyeballs. So anything like them, cherry tomatoes, teal, popping eyeballs in my mouth, because that's the association I have from childhood. Siblings aren't fun. That is fantastic. Did you guys ever do the kind of like haunted house slash we called it tactile senses, like either for a birthday party or a Halloween party or anything like that, where you'd basically like blindfold people and create these little pranks, or not pranks, but just like encounters along the way. And of course, one of them was you would peel a bowl of grapes and then like heat them just a bit, and with a blindfold on, you dip your whole hand in the bowl. Before I do that, because I will go right back into the next step and forget putting these tracks away. All right, everybody's infected. Good job, guys. Don't worry, this is only going to hurt for a second. Then you won't have to be mad at me anymore. All right, while we're at it, we got. Oh, we'll move that. Um, there's that. 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 Oh gosh, it's getting to be night. All right, bed. And I'm gonna be way too close, aren't I? We know this one. So yeah, tactile senses, and I don't remember what all of them were. But it was like that. Like you imagine, you're blindfolded, you're being led through a room, and you're having these like sense encounters with stuff. And yeah, if you go Google online, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of party ideas or whatever for them. Another one is you take cornflake cereal and make the people walk barefoot and go, like as they're approaching, you have somebody break a bottle into a trash can or something so they hear the sound of breaking glass. And then all of a sudden they're feeling little cornflakes on their feet. But from having been on the other side of it, I can totally say absolutely you 100% start feeling these things. And unless you kind of already know, spoiler alert, I guess I just ruined it for a bunch of people. It's pretty intense. All right, everybody gets one. This is how much I care for you guys. Every single zombie villager gets a bottle, and every single zombie villager gets one of my apples. Did I already hit him? Should have one. Okay, so not you. Should have one extra. That's my maths. All right, everybody dang well better be weak and ready for your apples. Here you go. Okay, now while they're doing all that and carrying on, we go all the way up here, and we should be able to do all the coal, fill up all these chests, and then we'll do the gold and iron and all that. Cook it here while we're working so we can get all the XP and all the resources. Luckily, no. Oh, it's so good. I wish I could remember what some of the others were, though. But the whole idea, it's like Halloweeny, and if you add in sounds, and I think there's like smells and things too that you can do um, that kind of make when Iron Golem. Oh no, dude, we got to get that fence up and hope that they don't spawn inside it. Um, we could cover at least the melons, and that always surprises me. The melons and pumpkins at 3 high, so I could walk underneath to cover everything, but they wouldn't be able to get in. Maybe that's what I should do. Because otherwise they're gonna go up, climb up on those melons and pumpkins, and jump off, and absolutely they're gonna be like worse than villagers and pillagers because there's gonna be so many of them. Although once we get all this set up and get done with it, then we can light everything up around, and there shouldn't be monsters coming to scare them. That also could help. Yeah. Yep. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I guess had I've mentioned before one of like the summer day campy kind of things that my parents put me in lieu of school in the summer, right? For kind of occupy the time. We didn't like go to daycare or anything like that, but there were camps and stuff. Oh, wrong box, wrong pick. I mean, there were various camps through the park and rec and all this, and this was through a local community college. And it was a theater immersion kind of 2 3 week camp, something like that. And you got to learn all these various different parts, set design and lighting and choreography and being on stage and directing and all that stuff, everything. And I think I did it 1 or 2 years. I was pretty young. This wasn't like, oh, you're doing high school or anything like that. It was like kids day camp, but it was really cool for what it was. You're using the community college's whole theater thing. So they take you up in the catwalks, which as a kid you're like, oh, and it's probably a not that crazy auditorium or anything, but still really, really, really fun. And so way before I really even got into like scary horror movies or anything like that, I was learning the whole, kind of losing the suspend your disbelief stuff because you just are familiar with it all. Oh, keep going, little green bar. Look at that, level 37 coming and going. And this is just our coal, which we know isn't really good for levels. Cooking the gold and the iron should help. We didn't get emeralds or lapis or redstone or anything like that, which would have been a big boost. But the trading, once we can get these guys back and ready to trade, that should be a big help. Yeah. All right, everybody's healed up. Let's hope everybody's happy. And now we don't even have to kind of made a mockery of my balancing these out. All right, so that's all very good. Uh, that might be good enough. 14, 10, 10 and 3. Yeah, I'm not 8 and 4. We had these guys at ones, but that's cool. I'm not gonna right like I think Ant was in the chat when I was saying we're gonna learn the life lesson from Minecraft for the day is don't be greedy. Take a good thing. We got it. We're not gonna mess around with more. So now we're gonna go home. Actually, no. I should have done. I'm gonna do this the right way. Got a block right here. Uh, um, crafting table to make blocks. Boom! And then we're going to do that and that because this is going to be for full stacks. So blocks of coal are where it's at. We don't have to attend to it as much. Saves up all that. I don't know where I want to put this. Ooh, should I should I take that for future mine exploration? How did I end up with that? Oh, I was using it for bamboo. Maybe I'll keep it here. That's good. All right, let's go back and then let's enrichen ourselves. I should have brought all that string. How much string did I'm totally overshooting. How much string did we leave back there? It's all highly profitable trade goods, and of course now I'm like, oh, I need more coal, but this one now just kind of becomes food and incidentals. Whoa! What the? What are you doing in my house? Why are you taking an iron bar from me? Where did you get that? Anybody else I need to know about? Whatever. All right. Um, go. Glass out there. Bottles in here. Oh, I'm so glad we don't have to keep dealing with all that. Just dump those for now. And where do I think I'm gonna remember this? Put it in there with the pink ones. I don't have flint. I do have string. If I can unlock that trade, it's almost nighttime. We've got more chickeny stuff for the butchers, feathers when we unlock that with the Fletchers, and all the various crops. And what we may need to do is just buy some stuff from the Fletchers to get up to chicken feathers and that kind of stuff. Then we'll go the rest of the way there. We'll see what unlocks. I don't know why I'm so anti-portal today. Oh, I forgot all the gold. Oh my god, maybe it will be a lot more portal. I'm kind of torn with this whole. I want to trade and I want to not trade. Um, start here. Well, your carrots. Now, see, this is another good and bad thing, right? Their desire for these goes down quite a bit. You need to level up. So do you. You will now buy melons. Oh, okay, that did pop him. Bubbles up. Bubbles. You are still good for more carrots. Now you're not. Oh, look at that. We're almost level 40 just in trading. All right, so you're the no pumpkin guy. There's our level 40. Did I get it all? You more. Wait, how do I have so many carrots? Carrots, potatoes. Carrots, potatoes. Oh, maybe I did. I was like, oh, I'll use all the wheat for the cows anyway, so I'll just take more carrots and beets or something. I don't remember. Seems weird though. Seems like we kind of lost momentum on something that feels like it should have been still going. All right, now we're unlocking other stuff. For instance, an emerald per 3 golden carrots. This is where I said eventually stakes aren't going to matter. The saturation, so the longer you stay full from golden carrots, is better than steak. So while it may not fill up as many meat pops, they will last much longer. And it's so easy, right? You can buy 3 stacks of them for 1 stack of emeralds, and we've got a stack and a half without even really getting into the good profit trades here. So, yeah, basically done and done. We can buy cookies and pies and all kinds of other good stuff. But most important of all, we can sell melons as much as they can handle. I would really like you to. What? There's your bubbles. Master. All right. Now you are reset for pumpkins. And we'll hold on to these in case other people need to be promoted. I want to get them all as high up as I can, right? You don't want any more of those, but you will take carrots. There's his bubbles while you're bubbling. You want nothing I've got except pumpkins. You're going up. Now you will take melons. You are now a master. Sell a couple of different suspicious stews. You can, I guess, have different varieties. We just eat one early on, call it good, and then usually end up eating another one anyway. Here, more. Once they're all masters, it really doesn't matter. We just dump stuff off wherever they will take it. And are you? You're not a master yet, so take these. Good. Need to finish your bubbling. I don't even know. We haven't. This. Well, those will all go for one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Come on, man. Look at our levels. Such a good temporary XP source. Master, finally. All right, you're already done with our two good things, though. But that's all right. Now he has cakes and stews. So now we just sell what we can where we can. Profit down to 9. 9 for you. You don't want pumpkins, though. You do. And you will be our beat guy. So I only have one beat guy? Oh, maybe that was by design, but I still don't know how I ended up with carrot beat guy. And like, except maybe I changed my mind on that after I set him. All right, well, beat guy. Start with you. I'm gonna have beets for a long time. I don't think we need to waste a lot of time harvesting beets for a while. Um, I do want to start with you. But now you want more pumpkins, so that's good. 46 for levels. You guys done. Carrots were low on. Beef guy. Look at all these emeralds, too. One of you. Oh, no, we don't have beef until we. Oh, we have unlocked beef. One per. Yep. Thank you, sir. And you are not ready yet. We need to get you more chicken. You want sticks or flint? But will you sell us stuff? Yeah, cookies. You will sell us bows or arrows. Um, bows don't stack. That looks awful. Stand by, Fletchers. We're going to get you taken care of, but let's put your string away. These are going to take forever to go through. That's done. And now that I've done that, I should have probably checked here first. Can I buy... I could buy cooked chicken from him to level him up. He needs so little. Let's just go... We got to have more chicken, right? Ah, warm rain. Yeah. Is it cool that I still call the chicken chicken? I mean, calling the live ones chucks, but the food chicken, it disassociates it for us, right? We don't have to feel the connection to our poor departed friends. All right, now you want beef. And you're ready. Oh, you're ready for more beef. Let's get that. You are not ready for more beef, but you both have. Oh, we see the bar, but we can't scroll, I guess, yet. But we can make a dried kelp, or get a dried kelp block. I guess sell it, so we could start a kelp farm and slowly make emeralds. Doesn't seem like we need to. I think with the meat, we'll be just fine. And you don't have. Oh, you do. You will buy berries. Oh my god, one berry per emerald. We haven't found berries yet, I don't think. But wow, 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 wow. Because we just get stacks and stacks of those. So very much, we're okay in the prospects of emeralds and the prospects of XP. Are either of you guys ready for chickens? Or yes, you are. And all right, let's go sleep inside. It's raining out. Sorry guys that you're all hanging out in boats while it's raining. I don't want to process the guilt. What fun is life with guilt? I probably should. But look, those butchers, they're gonna feed the world with those chucks, whereas we would have uh, never made good on their potential. We're gonna be able to buy plenty of books. So with that, oh now tomorrow we gotta get going on this. Sleep. Shout out and welcome to everybody else. I know we kind of a Sunday chill in chat as I've been hammering out these trades. But welcome, guys. Everybody here has been so awesome with you coming over to the YouTubes where we've had subs piling in. You're just drifting. Oh, awesome! I mean, no, you poor villagers. Oh no, whatever happened to? Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry you didn't get to move off to your island home. Maybe we should try to get one dude out of here. Speaking of guilt, probably should feel a little guilty about that. So what happened there for people who don't understand? I When we were having messes here, we moved a bunch of escapee villagers out into the water in boats because when they're sitting in boats, they can't run around and get in my way. They can't steal the job blocks. That's all taken care of, but I can't get them back into the system. So the best thing I can do is either take them back towards a village and break the boat and then kind of leave them to fare on their own. And if they can get in, sometimes, though, a zombie, either in the night or coming up as a drowned zombie, will hop into the boat with them, infect them, and then, even though they're sitting in the boat, when the sun comes out, they won't despawn, but they will burn up. It's weird tracing on the clouds up there. Wow, just wow. You're so disappointed, I can tell. I can feel the disappointment. Oh, wait, you know what? We got to go with the priority block here. We need the gold. Actually, we're kind of good since we got these guys all squared away. And I guess what I probably will do is we'll probably space out the librarian side of this little trading hall, and I will do so while we can still see it here. I will do a back side of this sticking out this way, and it will have another 8 librarians in it. And then, depending on the trades that we get, 8 normally it's not going to cover everything we want. So then we can go up and do another back to back section, extend it out further if we want to. And I think I remember that the job block radius of a villager is like 20. So you can't have the cart eject them and then expect them to go further than 20 blocks to get to it. They may just happen to wander that way, but um, they won't just sense it immediately and go after it as well as they can. So, Sin, how you doing? Imagine Minecraft Twitch integration. Jump forward. Sin, that's particularly malicious of you. Oh, so anyways, yeah, all my emeralds. No, I'm kidding. But we do have our profit making villagers all set up. We finally got them all fixed from the last stream, and we had a good day of hunting spiders and gathering gold ore. And now I'm gonna try. I don't know, I don't know how quickly. See, this is a problem with alternating up days and everything. Now we've um, done time in Stardew, and the whole like layout of the farm and everything. I think it'll come back to us pretty quick. Oh man, if I am going to set it up, I got to have all the redstone, and we got to have more sticky pistons. Ugh, we don't have enough slime, so now we got to go down to the basement. I guess that dodges it for me. I don't have to grind as much. What we should do is feed the cows and the chucks while we're here. Get them going. You guys see now how much profit we can have out of that. Ah, Sen, it's so good to see you. I was just mentioning yesterday because we finally weren't doing Junimo carts. We were just back into Stardew, kind of playing through a week where we had the fishing quest, the relatives of the legendary fish, and we got that taken care of. We were successful, and then we were just kind of wandering around. And I was throwing out to the rest of the chat that hey, as we go through the rest of year 5, and again next week in 2 Stardew days, we could catch another Junimo challenge. And since we still haven't finished that, need to work on it. But oh, look at this goodness! Boom, 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 boom. Kind of crushed the grass there. Not the basement. Oh, come on. It'll be fun. We've hardly spent any time in the basement. We got to get our little slime buddies. Boom, boom. All right. So this will help us with our XP too. I guess we'll be at 50. We can do enchanting as long as we can trade some more pumpkins and all that. Level and a half should be still fairly easy to come by across all the things. I'm sure at this point, the chicken and beef that we have will be available. Certainly beets and wheat guys will take theirs. Oh, slimes. There's always something. All right, how we doing here? This should work out. If each of the... Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, now we can hold on to these. Couple of those, couple of those, couple of those, couple of those, all of these. You don't even want those. Ooh, that was some bonus XP. All of those, all of these. Oh, we're so close. All right, come on, guys. You got to get me there. Come on. All right. Oh, you weren't even up to master yet. It's the other guy. Oh, and now he's got berries. Okay, so those are berries and nothing else. And almost two more stacks just in kind of throwaway time. Particularly here, I guess everywhere. We got to pull some of this. Almost 51. Go drop all this back off. We can feed. Maybe harvest, particularly melons, which I don't think we have yet. Trying to put off the basement. Villagers? None? Or just quiet? Because we did have a bunch of requests to lower it, especially with all the villagers making noise. It's not muted. I'll bring it up a little bit. Has there not been at all, Jenny? I don't know. It was adjusted down, and it maybe between and kind of the aggregate levels. But are you hearing my voice clearly and nothing at all? Oh, now I've done absolutely nothing. Let's go over here. There's lots of noises over here. So you're um. So there's lots of cows mooing, obviously. Oh, it is. What the heck? Has it been like that the whole time? It's faint now. So when we were like in the cave and there were spiders and stuff, were you noticing that there was no volume with them? Because here's so master volume's up at 100, but I lowered music and I very much lowered friendly creatures, cows and villagers and all that stuff because when we were standing next to the villager spawner and when we were healing the villagers and all that, I got feedback from a bunch of people they wanted it lower. Now I see that in the desktop audio game thing, I'm not pulling much at all. Of course, now it's oh yeah, it's good. So I see it. I don't know. I'll leave it up a little bit. I don't know. We'll sleep here. We'll sleep and think on it. I am now checking. I am seeing desktop audio. I do have it lower than the voice, and that was in part because of the Chucks in particular and the villagers. People were saying we're kind of overwhelming when we're sitting right in the midst of them. We'll try it now with the cows. So, anybody else, feel free to chime in as well. Do you find the animal noises super loud and overbearing, or not at all or not at all audible? Moo moo moo. They're pretty low. They're pretty quiet to me too. Much more so than they used to be. But like the ding ding dings of the XP, that should be relatively louder. And probably the opening and closing of chests would be another good one. Now I'm looking at the mixer though instead of the chat. Um, I mean this is where they had been. Well, not even that. I used to have the game and my voice audio equal, like this. And I don't want to name names, but you know, a more recent arrival hangout in our chat was like, dude, that's really, really loud. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, yeah, because normally I don't balance the game and my voice audio. I always have my voice dominant. Right now they're even, but the cows are still turned down in the game. So now you guys should be hearing what I hear. But like the cows and I are pretty much even when I'm actually talking. They're sitting about the same. And generally speaking, you don't want that, right? You don't want the game even. So I will back it down to about half. I've had it lower than that. But I do want to make sure, we're all... Yeah, that's loud. Okay. All right, well, we're getting to the bottom of it. I think you're just messing with me, so I don't go back up. Here's the other change that I made, though. Friendly creatures, I had even as well, and I think I'd had the game volume lower, but I had these guys up. So get ready, you're gonna get blasted. So that had been cows, and that's really loud. So that's why we dropped them down. 30. And then I got to do this and check that everything's back to good on my end. I think you just got everything turned down because everybody at your place is asleep, Jenny. And I think you're trying to keep me out of the basement. Gotta say. All right. I think we got cows. Oh, no. Cows is done. Cows is done. Oh, and we have been kicking this can down the road. Here, I can... Oh, those... I thought those were chickens. Play the old egg toss game. So this is pretty quiet, too. Even for me. It was too much. Gets to all popping. Wow, really? Not many chucks in here. This is pretty quiet, kind of intentionally so. The Chucks are using their nighttime inside voices, and there aren't as many of them. Like I can hear the cows almost better back over the fence. All right, well we'll keep dialing in. I'll keep checking. But yeah, I think sliders and all that. I do take everybody's feedback seriously, but particularly people that are always here. And if you're like, oh yeah, it's way different now that it was the last Minecraft stream at the beginning where I changed all that. All right, now feed more XP for us. All right, little chucks. Oh, now I see. Well, I guess we got the answer then. No more no more quiet, thoughtful pauses for Ham. Oh, look at all those extras. All right. Very good there. Now we can go back over, check the furnaces again. Yeah, no visit from Skash. We'll keep his name tag at the ready. See if we can do it live. That would be better, of course. Oh, very close. All right. Let you guys finish up. Oh, that's a fair bit of gold. Now I've lost my boat. Where it is. Just have become separated. Hey! Who are you? Oh, wait. That's not my boat. Never mind. Well, he will stay safe because no zombies are coming over that way, right? So he is a safe zombie. We'll be sure we'll be able to get him to safety. Whoa! Wow! That's a trained dolphin jumping right over my head. Deck of cards, playing solitaire on my bed. Oh man, that takes me back to so many like car trips. We used to play what we called nuts, not like just like nuts, like oh nuts. We you didn't get it, but it was kind of like speed multiple solitaire, but we'd fill up like our whole uh, table, like our whole dining table, and it was one of my sister's friends, I think, that taught it to us. And everybody had their own deck, but you're playing on everybody's. And there was something about it that made it different from just regular double solitaire. And I honestly, it's been so long, I had never even thought of it until just now. But massive, massive, massive fun little tournaments. And then, of course, what I was really thinking was like all the like car trips and things like that when we were playing. Now, are you playing like the laid out solitaire, or are you playing the in the hand solitaire? You playing like the deal out, 7 cards across and stack them all up. The top card going left to right is the up card, and then the 4 aces on top and unstack them. Oh, I haven't played any solitaire in a while. But every once in a while, there is something just so endlessly satisfying. I will just sit and shuffle a pack, like get a new pack of playing cards and just shuffle and uh, bridge back the cards. Oh, that's good. Good brainless tactile activity. Tactile. It's our word of the day. That and don't be greedy, which isn't really a word. That's our lesson of the day. Tactile is our word of the day. Um, should we do more trading? Let's. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna run to the basement, hope that there's a slime, and if there isn't, we're gonna turn around and run back up. Because sometimes just going down, there'll be monsters generated, right? Yeah, like that. Now, how am I supposed to know which one that is? The laid out one, not the like shuffling the deck in your hand solitaire, which I've never understood or known how to play. My grandmother, who was card lady, right? So several things. First of all, she and even my parents came from this era where card playing, and I think a lot of families still kind of celebrate this. So the slime should be right there. They're not. Backups. Oh, I should have taken the deep slate next time. Um, my grandparents grew up in an era when nobody had TV. There was radio, right? And TV was relatively late in their lives. And the you'd have people over and you'd play cards. So there were games like whist and cribbage and backgammon among couples. Lots of cribbage and backgammon, right? But parties, it would be bridge and whist, pinochle. Not one my family got into a lot. Seven rows, right on. But as kids, she taught us so many card games. Because I had two cousins, one right at my age, one 4 years younger. My sister is 4 years older, and she would teach us all kinds of stuff. At a young age, it was Go Fish and Kings on the Corner, and all these kind of basic, simple ones. And as a group, none of us ever learned bridge. Our parents played it. Our grandparents played it. I remember as a kid, and this wasn't all that long ago. I mean, this was kind of 80s. The neighborhood parents would come over to our house, and my parents never smoked, and it got so foreign. But I remember as a kid when neighbors and all came over and gathered, like my parents had ashtrays, and people would come over and smoke in our basement. I learned as a kid, as a very, very, very young kid, my dad taught me. He's like, you never ever empty ashtrays into garbage bags the night of. You always have to wait until the next day because hot ash, even though it looks out and you don't notice anything, it could start a fire. Like that was just stuff you learned. And my parents had a couple of neighbors who smoked. Sadly, and I mean, my parents are older now too, and a lot of very healthy neighbors or those type of era friends of theirs have passed on. But to a fault, the smokers, and ironically, one of the people that was like a marathoner, which in the 80s still wasn't, the Anchorman movie, right? He's like, oh yeah, we're going to go out jogging. Oh, it's just this thing where you run around. I don't know. It sounds like fun. We'll go try it, right? Marathons and all that weren't nearly as common back in the day. And he was a distance runner, and cool. They were our backyard neighbors, so nice to us. We could always go up as kids and get an ice cream cone, and our parents, okay, yeah, maybe once in a while, they kept sprinkles, and they're like, oh, if you come up, they didn't have kids of their own, and, they were just like adopted parent, like, oh yeah, anything you want. They were like cross grandparents and parents to us, like would let us come up and spoil us, but they were the neighbors when I was a kid that would wave to us as the mom is standing out on the back deck smoking. And sadly, she was one of the first adults I knew that passed away. So, hey, don't smoke. Not good. Anyway, the card games, right? They would come in, and that was even then, they had all grown up in this idea that that's how you socialize. And when you were married, you guys were a team of bridge players, and you would they'd come. They were all in the neighborhood. It was all walkable. They, effectively. I don't think we really appreciated at the time. They effectively all get as hammered as they wanted to, and then walk home. And all the kids would get put to bed after dinner. You'd get to know all these people, and that was a good part of the community. We were little kids, but you knew the neighbors on the street that were all like a part of just being social. And you knew if you ever got scared or locked out of the house or something, you could go knock on any of their doors and hey, whatever you need, you're going to be safe until then. And a lot of them had older kids than us. I was pretty young in my neighborhood, but yeah, they would let us come sled in their yards, the ones that had big hills and stuff, or we could always knew we could cut through the yards and not be in any trouble or anything like that. So, but at the same time, when you got a little older and you were the kid that was out messing around the neighborhood, you also knew you were never messing around with those families either. And they were just friends, right? It wasn't like there was any, oh yeah, those are the in families or anything like that. I was just like, oh yeah, we know those people. Um, we came back up. What am I doing now? Should we enchant or should we go back and get more XP, see if we can get another high level enchant? Man, I need that mending, but I really don't want to do it now. Except the card games. No card games? What did I don't know. Yeah. For us, it was like mainly car trips and all that. That my sister and I, we'd play War and Uno in the back of the car, across like the back seat while we were driving on what at the time felt like just endless road trips. Right. I mean, I'm sure we'd be going for like an hour, 2 hour drive to, wherever. And we would load up the car with like all kinds of games and entertainment stuff and big pillows to lean on in the back and all this stuff. Um, so we were talking about slimes. We were talking about enchanting or going back to get more XP. If we're gonna enchant, what are we? You do more bows. You do books. I want the mending. Oh man, I want the mending so bad. Let's. Here, we don't need this anymore. Gotta get the mending. Gotta get the mending. I can't believe we've only seen two or three total slimes, but two since we've been looking for them. Yeah, I think part of the reason it was growing up in Minnesota, and you talk to people in Canada, people in the northern U.S. especially, where winters are long and harsh and cold. And it's not. You might be enjoy being outside for winter sports. I did, whether it was sledding and snowball fights and building snow forts in the winter, or skiing, cross country skiing, ice skating and hockey and all that. In as you got a little bit older, I love the winter. It was half your life as a kid. You're not. You just waited for those days when it was snowy so you could go out and play in fresh snow. Um, but does it, like you spend a lot more time inside than you do in a place like here where half the time when you're walking home from school in the middle of the winter, it's a bright sunny day. You don't even need your jacket, which I would have been terrible at. I was a kid that was always like losing a mitten, hat, lunchbox, jacket. Like what? What did you lose this time? And as a really little kid, you had things like mitten strings, right? Everybody know what mitten strings are? A lot of mitten strings going on, or clips. They had clips too, where your mittens were supposed to connect to your coat. Um, Losing whistles. 100%. Absolutely. I think you see you see what the problem was. Absolutely. Losing whistles. Come on, slime. I guess we could go clear the amethyst farm, but I'd just as soon use the fortune pick on that. Again, we need mending. And we can very much quicken this up by just having the sticky piston above the villager and not worrying about the zombies. And now with all our emeralds, I don't care. Even if efficiency 5 books are 64 emeralds, which they could be, we can pay that and make it up much more quickly than we can hassling with all the curing. That's fun. Hey, they should come check out the whistle then. But yes, we know about the whistle. Yeah, that's why a lot of times, like things like the chucks, I'll explain it quite a bit here, but I want things like that. I want people that come in here like, oh, these guys are all got like a almost a code, right? What are they talking about? And then as they hang out more, they'll either hear the occasional story to catch up, or it'll be a reason for them to ask in the chat, and then whether it's chat people or myself, we'll fill them in, catch them up, or mess with people a little bit, just have fun. We don't want we don't want to be mean spirited about it, but sometimes it's fun to pull people's legs a little bit. Um, oh man, this is this is not what I envisioned doing. But we said we'd get these 4 blocks out. It's right in there where our little buddies should pop up. Like this diamond block. You guys know about the diamond block, right? Well, I say you guys. I think we've largely chased off the lurking population, or it's just so late, and it is so tough when the sun's already been down for a while. It's like, oh man, it's almost 6:30 my time. Well, it's almost 6. Got a half hour. So we'll go, I guess, around here. Like part of it is I don't want to be right on top of that. I want them to be able to spawn in there and not be blocking it, but we still don't know exactly where the chunk is. It's just so frustrating because later in Worlds, I hate it. It's always like, oh man, I'm just trying to do my thing, and I got slimes running all over my basement, and now we can't get 4 of them just to be a non-issue with slime balls. And eventually, we'll have double chest totally overflowing with slime blocks, right? Because we're just combining them to get rid of them. But never there when you want them. And again, I say it's frustrating. It's also why I don't rush to get to dragon fights and elytra and all that kind of stuff. Yes, I want all those things, and sometimes I say, oh, it's so frustrating. But truth is, we're going to play the game differently, and we're going to play the game the way the majority of content you find. What the hell's going on? The way most of the content is, because most content creators are like, yeah, let's get to it um, and show how fast we are to get to it, which is cool. But then those are the people that are like, now what do we do? I guess we're gonna dig a chunk wide hole all the way to bedrock for the next 8 weeks. There's a lot more storytelling and adventure and fun when you do have to take a boat for a while, when you do have to make some paths, and when the monsters stand a chance of fighting back to you. Anybody? Slimies. Well, more miney. This is like your whale sounds, Jenny. We're just winding you down on a Sunday night. You said it was a stressful, I'm sure, pre-holiday workday. None too pleasant, I'm sure. Just easily, steadily chopping away at the deep slate, letting the soothing sounds of pick on stone drift you off. Although now you're going to tell me I can't even hear it. All I can hear is your voice, and it's keeping me awake. There you go. I aim to please. Oh, I'm trying. I don't know what blocks would be. Oh, here. Give you the. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh crap! Get the game back. There it is. Little more pickaxe to mine you off to dreamland. I don't. Speaking of which, I've been seeing a lot of trailers and promotional stuff for the Jason Momoa Slumberland thing. I don't know what that's all about, but clearly I haven't even gotten back to 1889 yet. So, oh, now I covered up the team chat. There you go. It's kind of trip down the rabbit hole kind of film. Yeah, maybe. Is it a film or is it a series? I was thinking it was a series, but maybe it is a film. That would give me a better chance of watching it and getting all the way through it. Is this a different? Oh, that's right. The other diamonds are over here. Look at all this. See, we don't have a ton of people in here right now. So that one. You lurkers, Jenny. That's our that's our one. It hangs out there so that when new people come in, they can totally like, you're missing diamonds. There's diamonds on the ceiling. Go get them. Oh, what diamonds? He's talking about. I miss diamonds. I've been all over this place. Never would I miss diamonds. But these diamonds, these diamonds are coming with us. That'll get us a little more XP. Every time I stop and think about it, I get so. Ooh. Here you go. Oh, it's all winding down, melting into the Minecraft music. Oh yeah, I blasted it. Oh, it's getting me already. It's all backfiring, chat. Try to do a good thing. I know. That's. Don't think I'm not cranking the lullaby music for a reason. This is potent, powerful stuff here. Do not play while operating cars or heavy machinery. Oh yeah, I do. As soon as I'm back up and out all this, I'll be back after it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we got the enchanting coming up here. Because seriously, if we don't get the slimes, that's all we got left. I don't. How much time have we dumped into getting this cleared so that the stupid slimes could spawn? And now they're not cooperating. Like, isn't that the deal though? If you want the pot to boil, you gotta go do something else. Because to watch the pot doesn't boil. Well, not to watch the pot, but I keep glancing. Okay, before we get blasted out, let's dial that back down. Go to a nice 25. See how that does. The main thing with the music, I definitely, even if people are like, man, it seems so quiet, I'll definitely keep that low because I don't want the YouTube VODs to get muted. And that has happened to me before. I'm hoping that they've cleaned up the ones that have been troublesome in the past. Here. I know I got some of these. Oop. Matching floor. So now what the heck are we supposed to do? Um, just walking through here make them more likely. We got all that. We could certainly make scaffolding. Oh, hey, fella. Easy, easy. Hi. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, hi. What's that? Oh, you hurt me. What? Why you gotta be hurty? Oh, did you get stuck? Can he crit me? All right. All right. All right. All right. I get it. You're not as friendly as you are fun looking. Okay. Well, now we know we got two. We can kind of rotate. Oh, only two? That's terrible. So these guys can break into from 1 to 4 of those medium-sized dudes, and of course the medium-sized dudes can then break into 1 to 4 little dudes. But you only get two. A few more. Oh no, it's very strong, very firm rock. Dun-dun-dun. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Probably will all night. Well, that's the best news yet because now we can go here. While we're here, speaking of derpy stuff that I do, so we can go upstairs. We can do all our stuff. We can come back down. Now we have two areas that we know they will potentially spawn in, and can bounce back and forth between them. It's pretty good. Oh, I guess that was Lush Cave Green. Those always look like XP balls floating around. Roll those. 10. We got 25 minutes. Where are you? There. I don't want to. The bed is too far away. Just wanted to eat a steak. I think let's go trade and do all the stuff. We'll enchant, and then next stream we will build up the next section. And I don't think we're gonna do the whole zombie bit, which will speed it up because it'll basically be a flat floor here. So we'll just go back behind them. We won't even need to have the trench. All you really need to have is the job blocks, the enclosures, the observers with the strings, and then the steps over their heads so they can pop in and out. All right. Now, as I say that, I'm like, man, we could totally do that, but. Oh yeah, no well. You don't want pumpkin, so you don't need anything until we reharvest. You need that and this. You need those two and these. Oh, did I get pumpkins for this one? Oh, now you want more beets? Did he just level up or something? I thought they were all good. Chickens. Kidding. That got us up to 54, so that's 2 above 50 enchantments. And it's so possible, right? I don't even remember. What's... Quartz, redstone, and cobble. We're going to need... Nope, I'm in the wrong thing. We're going to need a bunch of these. And I think I can still change them over. So I'll just make those, and we'll eventually have to make more stairs. So first thing, let's go make observers. At least get a start on this. Enchanting will take like no time at all, right? In fact, let's do the enchanting. Then we can knock this out. Not you. A full. That's already good. I don't need a fortune pick, right? Or an axe. I've just got that one. I need the fortune on the hoe. I need the silk touches on the picks. We can combine you, and then I should probably let's just grab some of those in case I want to make new stuff after I do enchants. All right, let's go quick. Fortune 2, not good enough. We got high standards now. Fortune, oh yeah, those will be the same. Flame, I've already got a spare one of those. And the sword. Sharp 3, we're already at sharp 5. We just need looting 3, sweeping on here, and mending, right? So we're looking for a looting 3 sword primarily, and then our smite sword, which also, we need a smite 4, unbreaking, pretty much anything on here, but looting smite 4 would be the top extra looks, but not a sharp 3. So books it is. Prot 3, impaling, smite 2. It's trash. Efficiency 4. Wouldn't be the worst thing on a pick because we could combine it with another efficiency 4. Punch, meh. Knockback, meh. Aqua. Do I have aqua on the helm? Ooh, let's get that. That goes in here so I don't accidentally disenchant it. 3. Power 3. Unbreaking. I could do that for the smite sword, although this may We're still at level 52. Did we look at the book yet? Power, piercing, piercing. Um, let's, as nice as that is, let's try this efficiency. Oh, what? I thought this was the 3. Or the 4, I mean. Dang it. Oh, I took Aqua Affinity. I guess I can't feel bad about that. Man, what am I going to do with this? I guess this could be really bad. What we gotta super hope for is that we get looting or smite 3, not a sharp, right? Because we already got sharp 5. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, well that and this can go together, and we're not even messing anything up there. Uh, and then maybe if we get smite on a book or something. Silk, so that can be a pick. Infinity on a bow probably could take that. Oh, now I got to make another sword though. Efficiency 4 on a book. That's actually appealing too. Oh, this is where I actually feel the coffee. Go, go, go. There's no real rush, except that now I want to build the... I want to get the villagers and get my mending going. Knockback sharp on... So nothing on that sword. All right. Infinity on the bow, really, really good. Efficiency 4 on a book, really pretty good. You're a 5. You're a 2. Maybe I don't have anything else that is a 4. So, at level 49, I think we will take the Silk Touch and hope for goodness. Boom! That is goodness. Fortune 2 again. I got a lower level Silk Touch. I still have Infinity, really good. Sweeping Edge, I could have that on the other sword, but I don't think I need to mess with it when there's an Infinity on the table. Feather Falling 4, we already have that on our boots. I'm going to take it. Not a bad bow. Unbreaking power 3, so we could make that. Well, I don't think I would combine those. So this one kind of just sits. That's our next ready bow. It's not quite as good as this, but really pretty close. And of course, this one we can continue to add regular bows to as long as it holds durability. Bop, bop. 4. So that could be a pick. Sharp. Oh, I don't need sharp 4. I need smite 4. Power 4. Did I look at books yet? Thorns, no. Oh, I don't know. It's okay. I may hold that. See if we get another natural power 4, make a 5. If I need to, what I could do, what I probably should do, is when this guy wears down again, try to put that on with it and make it a power 5 for the rest of its life. Although we've already repaired it once, so long term it wouldn't be the best. Smite. That's what we need, right? This is already 5, so that's really good. Wouldn't be as good as if I saw Fortune there, and just check the book just in case. Don't need it. All right. Oh. Smite Sword. Getting real close. So that will have Smite 5, Sweeping Edge, Unbreaking, and Fire Aspect 1. That's a pretty darn good sword. Jenny, thanks so much. I hope your solitaire went well. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Good sleep, pleasant dreams. Hope your next day is awesome. We'll hope to see you back here. I'm not sure what tomorrow will look like exactly, but yeah, watch for tweets and have a great one. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. All right. Boom, boom. Down to 37. We got some comboing to do, but we still have a couple levels. You never know when you're going to find the best thing ever. Gross. I still need a looting sword, so I think that's up. Nope. All right, that's it. Oh, no, bows. Bows. I should make more bows. And lame. Four. No looting. Nothing really good, so let's try another pick. Hey, that is a home run. That just needs an efficiency 4 book and a mending, or efficiency 5 book, either way. And the best part is we're kind of getting to where we can just roll, right? All right. Still need that fortune. Don't need extra flame bows. All good there. Oh. Oh, I got nothing. One sec. right, my friends. Sorry about that. And back. Um, man, I'm kind of wondering. I guess we should just keep checking here. Just as likely to show up here at the end as it might have been at the beginning. But no lootings. And that's kind of not true, right? The rare stuff is rare anytime. And so I guess it is technically as likely to show up, but not even quite that extra level. Efficiency 4, power 4. That's intriguing, actually. And just in case, Riptide. Not anytime soon. Power 4, right? So we've got 2 of those now. And could either build up a bow or layer those into other stuff. The problem is with the 3s, right? You don't. They're going to kind of become increasingly trash, right? Because you got to throw so many power, like a power 4 onto that gets us up to a 4, but then you need another 4 or a 5 to get you up to a 5. So you're basically using that at low power. Same goes here, right? We throw another power 4 on to repair it, but if we have a whole stock of those, not too bad. All right, we are now at level 27, so even our top level enchants are not available. Put those away. Put these away. And then we've got some combining to do. I don't think the Aqua Affinity will, putting the book on, I don't think that will give us any repair to the helmet. I guess we could just... No, I want to get the sword. Aqua Affinity isn't going to do... It's great having tools that work better underwater and partially cancel out that negative stuff. But... All right. Let's take the tough one there. 11, and I bet it's really expensive that other way. Do those really not? Oh, there we go. It just didn't switch. So we need a couple levels to get that finished. And once it is, that's a smite 5, only half of the fire aspect, that's fine. No knockback, which I don't particularly care about. And still no looting. But it will hit multiple mobs, and we'll have that full power smite. So, like Wither Skellies and all that, if we jump crit them, we can one hit those guys and take care of them. So, pretty nice. All right. Going in there. That goes there. Sticks away. All right. Let's at least try to get geared up. So we're going to need... so much redstone. Not really, but now we're going to have so much of it. And we need quartz, right? So I think it is... Is it that? That. There's our observers. Then we need to make pistons, which are iron, redstone, and wood. And more cobble. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we need our slime balls. Oh, what else are we gonna need for the upper layer of our little area? We got levers over there still, tons of them. So that makes the floor. We've got the smooth redstone. We can make the planks to enclose the guys. We'll need to make, oh man, the lecterns is going to be a whole nother deal, making all the books and all that. But we'll cross that bridge here in a bit. Um, we've got all the tracks and everything, but so we build up. Bottom is flat, wall in the back is flat. Up to the observers that are alternated, they're going to look at string, which I think we have over there, unless I traded it all. Maybe I should bring some string. Um, no, I do have a string because I wouldn't buy it yet. Wall up, string, steps, which we can make from here. The sticky piston has to get set. So we do, no, the levers are for the lower one. Yeah, the levers go out and catch the other one. The strings, when set, send the sticky piston out to pull the stair, and when they fall through and block it, then it pushes the stair over to cover them. Right? We'll need some pedestals and slabs and all that kind of stuff to cover them up and keep them safe. But I think our ingredients are pretty good. The sand and the cactus and the observer rail, or the hopper and all that under the rail will just move down en masse because the train track will just, or the cart track will just go right past where it has to the other side. And I think, what am I forgetting? I'm sure we're forgetting something. Also, let's just peek. I do have 64 paper. Thank you so much. So we can make books. We got loads of leather, so that'll all be good. All right, let's go see if we can knock this out. I know we. Oh, sorry, I don't even know if folks are in here chatting. We're right at 4, so this one's going to go over a little bit. I don't know who it was that was giving me a hard time for never finishing on time. The other day, was that Fairy maybe? Somebody. You're absolutely right. I never finish on time. All right. We want our slabs. Those can frame in our job blocks. So all this goes flat. We don't need the trapdoors. I'll need one at the top to set them up. Few blocks of smooth sandstone. All the slabs. Pretty much just smooth dark behind though. All right. There's some stairs. There's some smooth blocks. There's some smooth stairs. I'll need more than those. What do we have these slabs for? So let's grab some. And string. Right? Set the observers. Okay. So, first factor, I think I'm going to go out one more and not start right here, right? Because I think that could screw up the popping over. So I think we'll go here, here. That looks bad. And then this should all be okay. I hope. Oh no. Wait, these are the pistons sit behind the observers on dirt. So the pistons will be here. Oh, I might have to break all this just to set them. Just don't we have to set them from behind? Man, I need some dirt. And I shouldn't be doing this at all. What I should be doing is digging this out. And again, all of this wall, or the wall actually behind it, zombies down there under the observers. So I don't have to worry about him. All I have to worry about is this is head height, so this right here is ground level. And it's really all about kicking these pistons with the stairs on them out over the trader area once the villagers are walked by. That's the only machinery we need for these librarians, because honestly, I don't care about the price. We've done so much relative enchanting already that we're actually, other than mending and future tools and bows and stuff, we're not going to need to buy many books because we've got so many. Efficiency 5, certainly, because not many of our picks are to that level yet. And, probably at some point, Trident enchants. So this is actually their solid wall. I think it'll help if I go... Okay, well, at least now I can see it. So this is the floor. This here is the solid wall that would be this zombie area. Right. Just cap this in when we're done. And up here is where the observers sit. And those are going to... Oh, now I got to remember which way they face. Observers... Oh, I can't even tell. Miley faces out here and red pointing back. Other way. What? Get out of here. Okay. So... oh no! I guess? Good. Still not that, like, dark yet. There. 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 Oh. Now we go here, 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 here. One out there as well. And then we go here. Get away from the zombie. Water. Oh, sorry if that got loud. I don't think I got the mic quite. Oh, man. I just felt my lips are so dry. All right. Now, the sticky pistons. Let's try to get them done. think... See, this is how great it was for me to do all that digging. And that really helped. Oh, no. Well, this doesn't really matter, does it? So if I do that... I don't think anything's going to see that. I don't think that is going to break anything. Okay. Now... Oh, alright, they're fine. You're all fine. It's all good. Now... I guess I'm doing this backwards now. Maybe I can do this, this. No. This. There. Shovel's holding up all right. To all you folks over on the YouTube side, thanks so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing. I am truly grateful for you. If you guys could all do me a favor, go ahead and hit that like button if you're enjoying this content. Helps the channel and helps me feel good. Even more so is when you take the time to say hi in a comment. Really appreciate those. I know we spend a lot of time in here talking to the chat, and I do appreciate, as we were talking about a little bit in the chat today, that sometimes it's a little tough to follow if you're over on the YouTube side. I hope it doesn't get too distracting for you guys. Just understand, the kind of reward for people that actually do want to come in here and hang out in real time is, I'm gonna talk to them and have fun, and I'd love to have you be a part of that if you can manage the scheduling and all that. If you can't, there's a couple things you can do. You can certainly come over to twitch.tv/Habbage, hit the follow button. That makes me feel awesome too. There are VODs over here. They last for 2 months, 60 days, and will be forever on the YouTube side. But in Twitch, when you watch the VODs, you can also get the chat messages. So you can am I doing this right, or do I want to be one higher? Sorry. Trying to talk and build at the same time. It's a little easier this time. Yeah, these are all up one more. When do I figure out I built this all wrong? That's a good question. Let's hopefully not find out together. This was all right. And while I don't think it would be a terrible issue, we're just kind of presetting all this. I think we then do full blocks under the ends. So, like, this was just decorative, but I thought it looked kind of nice there. And then we're going to do the same place and break along here. If I can avoid getting stuck. And then here, we want to break, I don't know about that edge, but like everything in between. And the job blocks are going to go under here. We're going to walk in here. That will get us the XP that gets trapped behind the job blocks. Because clearly we want all the experience. And I don't know, did we bring out the edges? No, we didn't. So at least for now, we'll deal with that later. Okay, next up, I think we're ready for string. Bait the trap, so to speak. And then we got some issues. So this orange block is actually 2 behind. So what if... Oh, I broke the cactus. Oops. Come here, cactus. I'll need you. I'll have to go try to find another one. Oh, man, I gotta get rid of that music. So loud. Do I? I don't have any. I have like a block above. I have an orange stair up there. So we're actually out an extra 2 from what we're seeing here. Probably gonna need some more deep slate. That's all right. We got lots. I don't think I'm making this any better on myself, actually. I should have just built from the top down. And I don't... Okay. Ooh. Don't plunge off the hill. All right, not too bad. Next up, orange slabs. Ah, not bad. Oh, you guys are all going to be so grateful the next time when we don't have to do this. Instead, you'll get librarian time. Ha 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 ha. I shouldn't have dug this out, but this will work. All right, then we got one more orange and a half slab of. Oh, why? Why? Why you trouble? There, there, there. All right. Oh. Oh, are you flipping kidding me? One fell through. I like literally just set this on the other side too. So I should have. Oh, should have known better. Now I can't. I can't get back up. Oh my god! I've put myself in the trap that I made for the villagers. Can't get all these though. Can I just reach these from the? Oh, how about up here? How about I just do this? Huh? Big brain. How long did that take? There we go. All right, now we're all nice and uniform, and then we go the half step down, and then it will be glory. Perfect. Don't. Oh, a little different angle. We're all good. Nothing to worry about here. Except when I get stuck. It's fine. All right, then here we go. And then we've got one there, and then these are all stairs. Oh man, see how I need to extend the whole end? And that hasn't dawned on me yet. That's why you don't do stuff when you're 4 hours into your stream and decide, yeah, we're done. And then, no, I'll just do this quick building project. It'll be fine. Fine, chat. Don't even worry about it. We got this. All right. I don't know what what broke here, but I would rather not worry about it than worry about it, so I'm just going to do that. Now watch it, like, deploy and blow up my whole thing. If we do that, I was thinking about filling all this in, but I think the easier way to do is just get a couple torches in here. May have some weird lighting stuff, but we can basically cap this in the same way we cap the other, and it should be all good to go. I will move all the rest of that. Then I have half slabs coming off here. And then all of this should really be out one. At this point, I think we're good to just double stuff it. It'll be so much easier, right? If I can get through the bamboo. You need to come down. And then we need slab. Block. Nope. My hand slipped off the edge there. It wasn't the game or anything else. There. There. All right, that extends the roof out nicely. This is all pretty awful. Got to figure it out. This is actually a block. And then we got... what happened to these? I thought I had... Did I not? Maybe I didn't bring the other ones out yet. All right, I think, other than making the lecterns and extending the track, which is all major stuff, I understand. Why are these all... Oh, crap. Oh, no, what have I done? Oh, wait, these are... We can fix it. Oh, shit. Damn it. Everything is actually okay except the roof. I just didn't space the roof out right. I panicked for a second there. Certainly. That's actually probably okay. Yeah, we need... That's fine. All you've got to go. Man, we are school night on the East Coast, and Europe is in Betty Bye. Got quiet up here. That's fine though. Got to be ready. Take that world, right? Oh, this wasted a whole Minecraft day on us. Need all the things. So unless there's stuff down behind those hoppers, which I think are all pretty well covered, we should be pretty good. Let's go. Quick bed. I should really dump some of that dirt too. Oh, so the problem is I treated this as the middle, but the middle is, or this is the middle. I treated these two as the middle. Uh, Clearly, that's not a recipe for success. I don't want down here. Other than we're eventually going to need some more stuff. But from here, even though it will. I guess I do need to come down here. What do we got? Perfect. Even though this will cost us a couple more blocks, I think totally worth. We'll go here. I'll go here. And then we'll go here. It's fine. We knew we would drop. Well, okay. Now, um, now I will do this. If I can. Yeah, I can reach, so that's good. All right. Yeah. Don't. Oh my God! Don't even mess around with me, game. I just confirmed all this would go, and now you're dropping blocks all over the place. Shut up. I was hanging there for a second. My God! You go. Can I? Thank you. Land there. All right, now this one needs to be. Am I still one off? Oh my god. That is the middle. That's supposed to be a half slab. I'm not as wrong as I thought. Oh my. This here we can do this like this. Oh, I'm sure pieces fell. Pistons pistoned. D1 in there. I'm not getting. Was it here? Dude. Oh, this is such a dirt. Oh my gosh. All right. Now we go half slabs at the same height to let the villagers walk underneath with the little trapdoor. And then we go step switch. So this is actually a block. This is a slab. You can do this. If oh, damn it! Oh, I broke the damn string now. This is when stuff gets really screwed up. Flipping, flapping. No! Break that. Break that. Reset that. Reset that. Oh my gosh. Now, are you? Oh, do not. Now, we gotta go here, here. Don't break the string. Here, here, here. Hold on. And please tell me that those are all still good. Oh my god. Such an agony. Oh, don't. Next up, we gotta. God! God! Get the F out of here. You are the worst dirt ramp I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. Now, you go up. Why are these not connecting? What the? the lose my absolute brain. Are you kidding me? Shut up. Get. I'm not going back for anything now. If it falls in there, it stays in there. That's it. No more broken half slabs. Why was... Oh, because I'm moving stuff out, probably. So now that goes up there. Does this even look remotely similar? Also, I don't think I can pick these up, so it should be good. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're on the up. This looks good, and then those will go out. All right. Now is when the stairs will start turning. I can already guess this is how this row is going to go. Come on, row. Dude, we're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. I was going to be like, oh, yeah, this will take an extra 15 minutes. There's so little to it. That turned, didn't it? Oh, I think we're good. Maybe good. Oh, my goodness. All right. Now, it's nighttime again, of course. Here we should be good. This... Here's where all the trouble was. Oh, actually, I don't think I can do that. Got it. We got it. Got it. Orange stair here. I think I still got enough. I don't know why I've insisted on leaving those blocks at the wrong height here this whole time, but... Full block. Don't like that. And then here I don't have the post holders, but this one goes there. Then we go slabs. The absolute love of my sanity, we dig up and remove this crap. Go make a little more room. Okay. All right. This is... looking solid. I don't know. Oh, I can't even see, but I guess I left solid in here. Does that look significantly better? Do I? I mean, I guess it kind of does. Let's go do it while we can do it, right? And just totally overkill, but just to be even. Do that. We fall in a hole. A hole that I had partially filled by these blocks, which was temporary. Now we need this moved. You gotta be careful here, right? Don't mess this up. This is gonna drive me crazy, so I'm filling it in. And it's totally unspawnable now. Light or dark torches, whatever. So this activator rail. So glad it's raining. Awesome. Oh, dude. Oh, you. No. You. Whatever. We'll go. You. Dirt, 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 dirt. That really doesn't matter, so I can dirt that in. We'll probably end up removing all this and finishing this side. Or not, just filling in these holes to make it a nice uniform orange or whatever, but... a piece of rail. Okay, so here we have hopper on rail, chest, hopper, rail. Oh, this has to go. That has to go. That gets replaced. We get a rail there. And then we get a... Oh, I need to fill in underneath. Dirt. Sand. Cat. Oh, no. I guess I broke that when I did place that block, right? So that one's got to wait. This goes here. How many times do you think I break that? That caps that so it can't grow anymore. And not that it totally matters, but whatever. I think that's the deal. This comes out. Why? Hey, chop that. Good grief. Chop that. That's there. This can go away. Here, kind of feel like we should do something stand out. There. That gets powered. I may need extra power to push them. Although, actually, what I should do, because we actually even talked about trying to move this guy along. Let's try it here. See how that does. Extra that. Do need that. Switcheroo. Power you. You're powered. I don't have I almost started sending them. I don't have job blocks yet. That will let me get in there, so that's fine. I don't have slabs done yet. Why did I just give up? I'm done. Thanks for playing. And there. Oh. All right. Oh my goodness, that was painful. Dude, you got all ragged. Are you rusting or oh, you went down in the cave. You probably battled or you drowned or something. Did I have torches? I did. One between 4 and between 1. Between 1? No, that's going to be the block. Between 1 and 1. And then between the 4s. Why does this look so dirt and terrible? God, that is trash. Can I please not screw anything up by replacing that awfulness? Tell me I don't have dirt on the backs of the other walls. Tell me that means that I haven't screwed something up here. Alright. Whatever blocks you will despawn. I hope that didn't... Did that break anything? Yep. I do try to be observant. It just doesn't always play out that way. Okay, now I think we are ready for carts, or I'm sorry, job blocks, right? So we need to go over here and get some leather so we can make books from our stack of paper, I think is what I remember us having. So just to be sure, we'll take 3 of those. I think we came here by boat, didn't we? Yep. It felt so long ago, I forgot. We're going to go an extra hour just to get this set. But of course, I'm going to dry run it, right? So that'll be trouble. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This is not what I had in mind. All right. Let's go. Books. Ooh. Oh, it went the other way. Of course it did. Still, oh, we need a book. It's a bookcase and a slab? Dude, we don't have enough. Crap. Am I going to have to go on a run for paper? Or for sugar again? I guess I'm so overdue. You go away. You go away. You guys go away. Redstone, you can go away. Got 2 stacks of you, and I don't need it. Pretty sure we're done with all the building blocks. I think everything over here I already turned into sugar, so I got no sugar cane. Alright. Crikeities. could have had a sugar farm going this whole time right over here. Even just a little one. I don't think we need any of this for the time being. Let's go around the island and see what we have. I don't think. I guess I didn't think to. Could we buy paper from a cleric or books or something? We don't have one, and I don't want to make one now. I think you can buy books from a librarian after the fact, but I don't want a book trade. I want a enchanted book trade, and I think the only non-enchanted book trade is buying paper, and that's not going to help us. Oh, damn it! I should. Once we go around this island, what I'm going to do is park the boat, go back inside, and stop. This will be a part of our loading up the librarians, which we will do tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow in tomorrow's stream or the next stream, and it will be successful and it will be fun. We're going to use all the lessons we learned. We're not going to heal the villagers because I don't care about the price. We got so many emeralds. We are so good. This whole thing should be ringed with sugarcane. There's some over here. Oh, that is just lazy. I should have been all over that so early. I do so much sugarcane. It's usually a big old laid out farm and all that. I don't want to deal with it. We'll get it. We'll deal with it. Still hate to take away the source sugar canes out in the world, right? Because you never know. Oh, that's going to end up being the really close one, and I cleared out all of it, and now it's not accessible. But yeah, being close to all the stony shore hasn't been a huge help. 7 pieces, just sitting there laughing at me. Oh, you got 7 pieces. Will that help? Why couldn't we make paper out of bamboo? Is that a thing? I mean, you make paper out of trees, or is bamboo pulpy? I guess technically it's a grass, right? So maybe not. Here I am not turning towards home to get more sugar. This is ridiculous. This is the prime example of getting sucked into something that you've already kind of botched. I mean, like, oh yeah, no, we'll just fix it. And no, we're gonna be responsible. We're gonna go back. Ultimately we did good. There were a few mess ups, clearly because it was just kind of an afterthought. I tried to rush it. I didn't slow down to take a good long look at what I was building, and I was like, oh, I'll duplicate this. Nope, that wasn't right. Ended up fixing it 3 times. Life lesson of Minecraft number 1 for the day: don't be greedy. Life lesson number 2 of Minecraft: slow down, take your time, look at what you're doing, and think about it a little bit before you just rush in, and you'll probably save yourself a bunch of time. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We got a bonus hour. Hope you guys enjoy. We will talk again real soon. Hope you all have a great end of your weekends here in the States. And for everybody else, have a great beginning of your Monday. We'll catch up soon. We'll be back to do more of this. Again, I think we'll finally get our librarian set. We'll re-roll their trades as much as we need to get for sure mending. And hopefully some of the other goodies. Being, again, beat the broken record, but efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, power 5, infinity, and From there, it gets a little looser. Things like looting 3 would be really handy. We don't have that on our swords yet, so buying a couple books, even though we wouldn't need it beyond that, would be really handy to finish things up. Power 5, I said power 5 for the bows. But beyond that, things like flame and some of the other utility type things you can always do with a silk touch and a fortune, right? And just have them. That way, if you ever need a tool, if you lose the tool, discard it, accidentally drop it in lava or whatever, burns up, oh, boo-hoo. Hey, I got plenty more, right? So, yeah, basically being able to go through and buy all the materials to just craft up a beefy tool, and certainly all the things that we want to put on our bows ultimately. So yeah, finally we would put on flame, maybe some punch, if it rolled. But those are all low priority. The ones that we want to just keep rolling over and over and over until we get efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending are the by far top, and the others as they go from there. There's a couple others that we haven't really even gotten to yet. Things like Impaling 5, right? That's got levels. That would be for the tridents, and can make a very powerful weapon. So just seeing that roll would be a good one. But in this initial bit, when I'm looking for the top 3, just reroll it. I don't care. We'll get it later. Now, the others are the temptations, and that's why we're setting up 8. Right, so there's kind of a top tier, the top 3. We want those, whatever price we get the first time we see them, cool. And then, as usually happens, you re-roll it a couple times. You're trying to get the others, you roll, and then you get it like half the price offered. And then we start making decisions about, all right, well, do we do that, relocate the villager that we've just set up, move them out of the way, and kind of revisit? I don't know. But hey, that's all going to be on tap for the next one. Take care. Stay awesome. Thank you all so much. I greatly, greatly appreciate all your kind support. Whether you're lurking, whether you're watching the VODs, or those awesome people that love to come and hang out and chat in the chat. Antheos Live, Fairy, Welsh Jenny. If I'm missing anybody from early today in the chat, I apologize. But hey, we're a little chill. That's cool. It's late for me, and it's on a Sunday. So, hey, we'll catch up with you all next time. See you tomorrow. Stay awesome. Bye now.